Hello. Hi. Oh. Hi, Fox. Hi, Wafer. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your Saturday is going well. Good to see you. So get that shoodle out of here. I'm gonna punt that directly into the sun. You're going into orbit, you stupid freaking otter. Yeah, hi. Oh, more. Oh. Hi, Scabby. Hi. Oh, you're gonna come in here, you're gonna messy my floor, and you're gonna grab me? The first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna grab me? Any last words before the brain rot resumes? What, are you gonna talk about me, or talk to me about rats? Are you gonna talk about rat wars? Yeah, hi. Oh, but thank you for bits. Thank you. I also hope you're having a good day as well. Those are my last words. My last words are thank you and have a good one. But yeah, we got a pixel art commission to work on. It has a bunny. Oh. Okay, we're not working on that anymore. We have an MS Paint redeem. Scabby dressed as a fancy waiter holding a plate of sausages, while smugly saying the worst is yet to come. Okay, time to open MS Paint. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's time for MS Paint now. Okay, setting up the canvas before I switch over. Do not mind me. How have I been? Sleepy, but happy. I'm a busy bee. I'm a busy little bee. Okay. Boop. Happy, yeah. Okay, let's start with like 2 picks wide. Can't promise my pain will be worth it. I promise future efforts will be made to make it worth it. Are we talking about MS Paint or the fact that I'm sleepy? Also, fancy waiter, do you want to be in a tux or something else? Everything. Life itself. Understandable. I'm gonna lean for tux unless you tell me otherwise. I usually jump at the opportunity to draw a maid outfit, but you know. Whatever suits my fancy. Otter loiter. Otter loiter? No pun intended. I don't believe that even for a moment, you know that. I'm giving you a mustache. And you... you have no say in the matter. And part of your effort to torture your friends with health lyrics. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna do the pose with my hand. Just make sure I'm getting the stuff right. The stuff and things. Can you rotate things in MS Paint? I forget. I'm gonna rotate your little brain, your little... No rotation. So if I wanna change the pose of the head, we will do that when we're cleaning stuff. Oh, wait. Hold on, was I... Oh, I guess I was using a brush instead. Okay. To rotate the canvas paint screen. I mean, I know you can flip it. You take your monitor and set it on this. Good to see you, Scabby. Also, sausage-based pun, very appropriate for Oktoberfest. Okay, a little roboto tail. I'm gonna swirl your hair. I'm gonna make your hair fancier. Should I pull up a reference? I should pull up a reference. Okay. Let me hide my display capture for a moment while I go find that, or else you will see windows you are not meant to see. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Do you have peeking. Kinda, you have a debut. Peek. Ah. That image will do. Do I need to sauce? Also, what do you mean sus? I'm allowed to hide my Discord activity. You want to see my DMs with Scavy? You want to see my DMs? You're not allowed. Boop. Just to my reference. Okay, we good. I'm gonna take away your little headphones and your glasses, though. That's what's gonna happen. Honestly, your clothes is already kind of formal. It's like a vest. I mean, the sleeves are ripped off. That's not gonna fly in an Italian restaurant, but you know. I'm gonna give you proper rolled up sleeves. And these are gonna be linked sausages, because I said so. They took the raver out of the Scavy. I'm gonna do the tail real simple, because I always do the tail real simple. I'm taking away your fingerless gloves, too. You'll have nothing by the time I'm done with you. Nothing. I can't take away your piercings. That's too punk. If you had a nickel for every time an artist refined your delinquent rough edges, you would have 2 nickels. You're the one who said fancy waiter. You're the one who said fancy waiter. So what are we AOing for? I don't want to do the text. You need to have your narrative. I'm letting you keep the piercings. Say thank you. Nothing left after I'm done. I could do so much worse. I could do so much worse. Happy to enable me. You already do. What else we want to do? I'm going to take away some of your legs. Get shortified. Get shortified. We're gonna show the implication of like a dining table over here. And like a little candelabra. Yep. Yep. This is going to be in silhouette. Just detail, setting the scene. Good stuff. Happy Connor. Hi. Hi, hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I could lower this up a little. Composition feels weird. Maybe if I just... Yeah, okay. Instantly better. Did I read the general premise of the mod? I was tight on time this morning, but I did skim it. I skimmed it. A good concept. I'd tap in. Zoom, zoom. Okay, designed to be skimmable. I know ways to make things more skimmable. Also, by the way, Scabby, if I were to give you your headset, I'm now realizing that it's kind of spoon-shaped. What if... What if the headset had the spoon face on it? You have to redesign everything now. You have to redesign everything. I just ruined it. Spoon lore was just invented on this day. Do you ever just wear a spoon on the side of your head? Okay, mustache. Mustache. Completely off time with the music. Thankfully the VOD will never know. Boop. Get your little roboto seams. Little roboto. If I remember, you do have snake bite piercings. And brow piercings. To be frank, you've been holding artists hostage and asking them how they would have designed you. Oh. That's fun. At that point, just post something on your social medias like, hey, what would you have done? Am I next? I mean, I can't promise anything, but if the prompt just happens to roll into my DMs, if it just happens to end up in my DMs, you know, who's to say? Anything could happen. Anyways, get coiffed. We're fishing. Fishing for spoons. Hi, BT. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're going well. I hope you're going well? That's English. Show spoon. Alright, I'm gonna need a cyberpunk adjacent body. I mean, I'm not sure if I would have gone as Raver as the official design is, but otherwise, you know, the vibes are there. The vibes are all there. You're lurking? Absolutely. Happy to have you in any form that I get to have you in. Speaking of Minecraft, there is technically an official otter model in Minecraft Dungeons that is from an unreleased update or expansion. Criminal! Release them! What? They have secret otters in Minecraft Dungeons that they're holding hostage? I can't believe this! Also, hi Ace! Hi, good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. What's new? What's been poppin'? How's your art tablet treating you? Big creature in screen. We could go bigger. It's finito? Heck yeah. I want to see more. I want more Ace art. Not of anything specific, I just want to seize it. I just want to look at it. Oh, speaking of, there's the Discord plug. Everyone should always show me their art on the Discord. Little snacks for me. I munch at them. Crunch, 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 crunch. Boop, boop. Yep. Yep. I love drawing menswear. Unironically, I love drawing menswear. I love wearing menswear. Menswear is good. It feels like a hug. You're doing an art event with people's tarot card themes. I pronounce things good. But heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. Fun fact, I've never once participated in an October art prompt thing. And I have no plans to. Haha. Fuji's so big. Oh, wait, who's in here? Oh! That's what's so big. Okay, I had part of my screen covered. Boop. I shrink of them. Yeah, that is our buddy SARS. They are muted and deafened, so they're probably scribbling around, doing some stuff. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. True. Thank you for pointing that out more explicitly. That's what I get for looking at pictures of Scabby while I stream. I say, as if it is not inherently necessary for me to be doing so right now. Okay, sleep. And not go to bed, but sleep as in part of the outfit. Okay, legs. What's on the menu? Legs. What's on the menu? Legs. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Every day is leg day. If men's wear is like a hug, what would women's wear be? Violence but with a layer of attraction. An abusive relationship. Oh Lord. Oh gosh. I say that from a totally biased position of my own tastes. Someone somewhere definitely feels immense glee from women's wear, and they are valid. My experience, however, biting, crushing, kill, attack. I will never wear a skirt again. I say that like I have trauma or something. I do not like. Do not like. Okay. Let's draw the table before we draw up sausage. Oh. I've been made to eat my words. I've been made to eat my words. Ladies, yeah? Swish, 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 swish. Asterisk in real life. It's like the SpongeBob flying ice cream truck bit. And live! Okay, candles, 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 candles. I imagine that these candles are lit, but you would not be able to see the fire in the silhouette. Fire does not cast a shadow. Okay, the table. No, let's make it a wine glass instead. At that size, it's more like a goblet, but whatever. Fire cannot be harmed by fire. By shadow. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, that statement might also be true. I can't say it's not true. Okay, time to draw little Vienna sausages. These are not little Vienna sausages. These are bratwursts. Ow. They're bratwursts at worst. So, if you use enough fire, go on. Continue the statement. I'm incredibly curious now. Finish the thought. Okay. Bro has another little wrist gauntlet and speech bubble. Speech bubble. Like a lot of fire. Okay. Okay. Keep going. You have my attention. At least the shadow creatures are gone. Perhaps everything else too, but we will have solved problem B. Yep. I'm not gonna get these fancy bubble letters. I'm gonna do what I want. Ooh, I could do flourish little cursive. That's the sound of cursive. It's the sound of cursive, by the way. That's what cursive sounds like to me. Like when your boss asks why the warehouse is on fire and you say, "Spider's dead." I could never. Spiders is friends. Spiders is friends. They may not be your friends, but they're my friends. How do you do a cursive T? I'm just gonna leave that like that. Boop, boop, boop. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, hide that. Okay, I could do a couple of shadowy layers. Get your pants toned. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Thems. I want to fill these. Yes. Yes, I do. That's going to overfill. I'm going to have to zoom in on that. Nope. Boop. Nope. 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 Incorrect. Do not fill that. I think that's done. You're playing Among Us with the spider. What does that mean? Still love how this is a textbook example of me taking part in an evil plot that I do not yet understand the full extent of. They've been suffering for months. No, I fully understand that. Among Us with a spider. You got bugs in your vents? Bro, you got bugs in your vents? Boom, boom. Okay, wait. One more little fill. Boop. Boop. Okay. Okay, this is good. You got bugs on your phone? When I am laying in bed on my phone, little flies come and they flutter on my screen. So yes. Yes, I do. Okay, let me save as... See, this is Doodle Redeem number 20. Yeehaw! And I can actually work on commissions! Woohoo! Oh, I could... Also, real quickly... Nah, I'll drop it in the Discord later. We're gonna use our focus brain. We're gonna actually hone in. Let me get... New layer. Oh my, okay. We gotta switch settings. Edit palette, new sprite. Color mode. RGB. Okay. And these will be our color references. Name this ref. Rename this to keys. Boop. I'm also realizing I didn't get myself any water before stream. It might be a little naughty. It might be a little naughty in that regards. Okay, Could lower the opacity on... Oh. No, we'll leave keys as is. No, I'm gonna make a background layer. Okay, do a fill of all of that. Who's the Banui? This is for commission. But from my understanding, the humanoid character is a VTubing persona, and they have a little bunny mascot. And I think they are very cute. Okay, yeah, I actually am going to take away some of the weight on these fills, just so that we can have these overlapping with each other and not cover everything. The bunny looks extra cursed because when I downscaled it, we lost the whites of the eyes. Like, hold on. If I... It was actually more like this. But right now, it's just complete soullessness. Reminds you of this cute feral rabbits occupying Seattle neighborhoods. Yeah. There's like a natural park in my state that has some like feral ex-pet rabbits that are just part of the ecosystem now. So you can walk around and sometimes you'll see little piebalding bunnies. Okay, lower the opacity on ref for now. New layer. Probably gonna want to start in the face. And I'm gonna pull up the full-size ref on my other monitor as well. They interbreed with the cottontails, of course. Absolutely. 100%. Okay, I can lower the opacity on keys too. I love how on our reference the face is just turned into angry eyebrows and a stiff little mouth. Pixel art is great. I love pixel art. Now, I could also... Yeah, okay, if I drag drop the reference, then we will have it at full scale. So yeah, we got some space theme stuff, and we have a real grumpy Grumpus. This dude needs to sleep more. Glasses are also always really difficult to bring into pixel art. But we'll make do. So, let's... Let's clear out the color palette for now. So we have pure white, pure... Hold on. Are those... Oh no, okay, you can just like... That's weird. I'm leaning too far as I'm trying to see my screen. Oh wait, do I need to go to edit palette? I do. It's just weird that I have that one thing there. Okay. Full black. Full opacity. Let's color pick this again. Boop. Wait. Oh my god. What? Wait. Oh, that's weird. Okay, if I just hit delete a whole bunch, or... Okay, I can drag and grab. Question. How long do I typically play with a cat before they get tired? If we're talking about my baby boy Graham, I don't think he has a limit. I think his closest genetic relative is Taz the Tasmanian Devil from Looney Tunes. Sorry, the void consumed my palate. Gosh dang it, not again. Normal cats? 15 minutes. Half hour. Let's grab this silver color too. Boop. What else do we want? Purple. Yeah, we'll take a couple of these purples. Otter with long hair. Yeah, that's girl mode. Hold on, let me stand up. Let me stand up. We have skirt too. At least it wasn't Shoodle. Ugh. How dare you? How dare you incite that name? Okay. What else do we want? I think we're gonna ignore the scarf here for simplicity's sake. Getting one of these bluer colors is gonna be good. I think for now we can get away with what we have here. I mean, obviously we will be adding more stuff. Although I could grab one more shade layer on the skin. Unless this is like... This is almost the same. We have a different undertone. It's very similar. Okay, edit palette off. Then sort by hue. Okay. Adjusting my monitor. Let me also zoom in on my reference over here. Okay. Let's start with the face. So right now, I only have one frame difference between the turn going on here. I don't particularly need more than one more, I think, just to have that rotational feel. Honestly, most of this we can steal directly. Like, the sketch that I put down is unfortunately very solid. I should not be sketching that solidly. Interesting how Magical Girl anime always takes place in middle school. Someone explains that it is both for target audience and because it is roughly a time where puberty takes place, which is generally a very transformative time. In Sailor Moon, does it start with Usagi in middle school? With how tall and lanky the characters are, I always associate them with high schoolers, but doesn't necessarily mean I'm right. Okay, I think we can get away with using that gray right there. We have a little bit of a creep of the facial hair. I think we're going to want one more step in the light to dark scale. Yeah, okay, I'll save that. Boop. Sailor Moon, Precure, and Onigai My Melody all take place in middle school. Does wear a uniform traditionally for middle schoolers. Okay, no, yeah, I'd say I fully believe that. I have learned a thing. Okay, fill that in like this for now. It's only until the final season that Usagi was in high school. Okay. I have learned a thing. Thank you. We probably want to get the sharpness of this guy's cheekbones in like this. I think that will help. And the under eye circles. Give him the whites of his eyes. Okay. One more pixel that way. When you hear this song, you think of buzzsaws and cardboard cutouts of Goombas. Yeah, that tracks. It's a Super Mario 3 track. Aren't the buzzsaws in Super Mario, I think, Wonder? That is a question I myself cannot answer. So if any of you geeks want to answer it, any of you nerds. Super Mario 3D Land. Oh, okay. I will take Ace's word for that. I will blindly follow whatever Ace says. Okay, and we're not exactly getting the glasses in here. And the question is, do I tell myself that it's okay to not have the glasses in? Or do I buckle down and try real hard to put them in? Let's get one browner pixel for the skin tone. It should help, I think, give us some warmth in the skin that we're not getting right now. Which, this guy is very pale, but just a little bit, I think. It's gonna help. They loved having buzzsaw stages where you were dropped off Looney Tunes style. I love everything about that description. I'm a little tepid on the brownish color. Let's zoom out just a little bit. It's probably good. It's probably okay. Also, soften this edge because it is going to turn to hair in this area. I'm going to get a little bit of a transition. Go as far as to give it a 2-step like that. Yeah. So, before we go any further, save as, pixel walk as a Ace file. Baba Booey. The same game had the ghosts that appear if you're 100 seconds left on a stage near the flagpole. They should replace math in high school with geology. You would have rather done pre-calc than pre-calc. I like that one. Okay, let's do the other angle of the face here. We'll probably get away with just transforming stuff. Okay, Control T. Okay, then if we clean this up. Boop. Going into focus mode. Oh boy. Should replace math in high school. Oh, I already read that. Let me tell you, the biggest betrayal I ever had with school was a teacher telling us that, specifically a math teacher, telling us that she was going to do a lesson on how to do taxes. Everyone in that class was so excited because they said, finally, this is the, application that we want. This is what we're concerned about being able to do when we enter the real world. Everyone was on board with it. She chickened out. She didn't teach us. She didn't teach us taxes. I still don't think I understand taxes all the way. I really wish we did that lesson. Ultimate betrayal. Okay, got our 2 frames here. Now, do we want to try and tween it like that? Lose a little bit of the mustache. What else are we losing here? Copy, paste. It's not that bad. I think that might be just enough to make the rotation feel a little better. Let me fill that in. Yeah, as opposed to just having 2 frames. The other thing is that I could push the transformation of the nose a little bit. So that it feels less out of nowhere for it to be rotating like that. Okay, so this would be here and here. Maybe not. The thing with rotating a character is that the parts that are the most protubing are the ones that should rotate the most. So I'm fencing here. I'm fencing with this. I've pulled out my foil and I am going tick, 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 tick with a little sword with it. Maybe if we do this. We could also take 4 and put it onto 6 so that it has a softer in and out. Oh, you know what? I could also drop a brown pixel up here. That's as light as we're gonna get there. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. You simply don't need to fuss that much. We're going to add the up-down that happens during the walking frames. Go up 2. Okay. Here's a question. Do we want there to be a bit of a down in that? Hold on. Why did that make a gray pixel there? That was weird. That was weird for it to do that. And then that one. Ooh, okay. That changes the jaunt a bit. Makes it a little smoother for when we have the rest of the body motion in. I like that. I think it's hair time. Call this face. Hair. Okay. Realistically, we should have 3 steps of gray for the hair to make it feel full. Start here. Is there a setting? Pixel perfect, opacity, paintbrush. I wish the fill bucket had an option for painting things that it's looking at through all of the layers, but I don't think that is actually an option in A-Spring. That is a shame. I would love that. So instead, we will trace this by hand. Doing it the hard way. Oh yeah, doing it the hard way. Boop. Okay. I'm gonna hide the rest of the face. We're just gonna fill that area in like this. Yeah, we'll fill it in with that for now. What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna grab the lightest color that we have going on here. That is a good gray. It's very similar to the skin gray. So honestly, let's just use that to consolidate the palette. Or maybe not. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Now, we'll use the gray that we picked. Something hypnotic about seeing herds of wild ungulates running around. Imagining you staring at them like how like a cat stares at animals at a bird feeder. Just absolutely transfixed. Is that accurate? Is that accurate? Okay, I'm gonna fill in the part and some of the roundness. Kick, 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 kick. More like that. Saw a trail cam video of a herd of elk running and crossing a wetland. Heck yeah. And bro said, ek, 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 ek. Okay, I'm real careful with the hair part. Not as in part of the hair, but the part where the hair parts. Oh, I'm making it worse by saying more words. Okay, okay, we're just filling some of this stuff in, texturizing. Okay. Now, we could take this skin tone, actually, and recycle it for some highlights. It's not a crazy option. Do I like that? I almost feel like the lightest gray is spread too far, like we should bring the medium gray in further. You've seen some huge herds of elk during a drive on the mountains of the Colorado State Park. Envy. Envy, I'm full of envy. Now let's reduce the use of the lightest gray some. Yeah, okay, I do think that's a little truer to the character's design already. And we could even get away with pulling the darker value higher too, I think. I'm okay with that. I think so. It's really nice, but a lot of anxiety driving on a road so high up, on top of GPS not working in that general area. Bro, I get it. Movies show us so many images of cars, like, going over, like, mountain edges. You're just like... Society just trains you to be on edge in an area like that. Which, I'm not saying you shouldn't be. But, like... All that energy is sold to you in TV, for sure. Copy paste all of these in here because everything else we will be doing transforms on. Okay, first things first, you're going to follow the scalp. What happened? Okay, there we go. Bring that down one. Up two. And again. Okay, this should, yep, follows, and then we will be compensating for both the bounce and the rotation. Okay, this is going to want to be shorter, or maybe this is the shortest we want it to be. Pull this down 1 pixel. Ooh, excuse me. I was not trying to grab the face. Okay, up by 1. Let's go down by 1. Maybe we'll get this one squish. Okay, bounce in there. And we have the rotation to think about. Rotation starts here. Start. Making that wider here. Pulling that in. Okay. One, two. I think two's good there. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's actually back that up. Maybe we just want to bring that in. Okay, I'm gonna drag that this way. Drag this way. How's that? Interesting. Then maybe if we take 3, we cycle it on 5. Maybe not. No, this was better. Okay, it's subtle, but it's there. We might want to take this part of the hair on 4, pulled in by just a pixel. Subtle, but good. Okay, and we have a little bit of cleanup to do. Okay. That's good. Make sure those lines are complete. Okay, I think I want to handle that area like this. Okie dokie, we are doing a repeat of something we already did over here. That's hunky-dory. I actually want to give that a 2 pixel bump over there. Yeah, okay, no. That is clean and simple. Simple and clean. Okay, I'm gonna lock in hair and face. That is a literal statement. I am locking the layers, giving us a safety save. Yeah, okay, the next thing we would work on would be the shoulders. We could also throw in like the front of the torso in there as well, I think. Ought to work out just nice. Let's start right here then. Okey-doke. Just be behind hair and face. Call this collar. And then I'm once again back in that predicament of, I did my sketch too clean. I wish I could just fill bucket this. There's a good chance that I can fill bucket it, and I'm just not thinking of the correct term to go looking for it in. Okay, take it down to the belt, perhaps? Okay. Little vest area. I'm just gonna fill that in solid for now. Okay, I'm realizing on his reference, I think he actually has like a cravat under that area too. It's like once it comes down from the pin, there's like a cravat there. Don't know how detailed we want to let that area get though. The other thing is he also has like an Alucard level vampire collar coming out of things. This is going to be virtually completely covered up, so I don't have to worry too much about it, but I am going to put it in. Same with his neck. Boop. Secret neck. That's weird. I'm selected in the transparent color and it's not erasing. Hey, Sprite, are you bugging on me? Silly A Sprite. There we go. Yeah, no, she was bugging. A-Sprite, not perfect software. Pretty darn good software, especially for the price. Not perfect, though. Finally, you can watch the Otter Pop. Hi, Hot Rod. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. We are doing pixel art. We have some grumpy guy that we're making walk. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one color. I don't think we're gonna need it. I don't think we're gonna need that in our palette. I'm also gonna make that purple just a little more saturated. Okay, throw down a color for that amulet before we do anything else. Always good when you get to see an artist create. Heck yeah! Dude, I think it's so fantastic that there are people who love watching the artistic process. Even if they're not necessarily, like, super deep into art themselves. So bums away. You missed. You fool. You missed. Okay. Once again, we're not going to be seeing too much of the collar, so I can kind of scribble around with it. Also, I'm going to raise the saturation, darken, and make it a little pinker for that one lighter color. I think that chromatic shift will be good. Boop. You can always send a cluster bomb. Oh. Oh boy. I am officially playing with fire. I'm in danger. Okay, let's also just fill in some of the defaults there. Oh my. This was just a sample of your power. A threat. A message sent. Thank you. Thank you. You know I gotta say it. Blah, 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 blah. I hope you're taking care of yourself and your own, first and foremost. Anything beyond that keeps me coming back and streaming week after week, and I appreciate you. Okay, there, that gives the buttons a little 3-step. Not crazy about it, though. What if we take... Ooh. We add that skin tone brown, and we add a drop shadow under these? Warning shots. Simply to prove that you could. Or I flip this and we go with pure white to really show that it's shiny. Ooh, there's a curio in here.
Hello.
Hi. How's your Saturday going?
It is uneventful. How's yours going?
We doing pixel art. It's always a happy time for me.
Pardon?
Doing pixel art, which makes me happy.
Ooh. Get them serotonins and the dopamines.
I need it in my brain. Put it in my blood.
Right. I'm playing Valheim.
Heck yeah. People in the server are gonna make me start playing Valheim just out of FOMO.
Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I like the survival aspect of it, and it's just really, like, especially in the starting areas, it's very peaceful.
Noted.
So I'm like, yes, I need more peace in my life.
I feel like it probably uses the same brain cell as Minecraft.
Kind of, yeah. I only have one brain cell it needs to focus on. Like one thing at a time. So I was like, the hyperfixation was on World of Warcraft, then it was on Valheim, then it was on Overwatch, and now it's searching.
Dude, I understand that intrinsically. Like, I've had people try and, like, manhandle me into starting a new game to play with them, and my brain's just like, no, that's not what we're doing right now. We're playing this thing for the 40th time this week. There's no other option.
I get that way with books too. Like, I'll go on binges of reading and then not read a single book for like 6 months.
Dude, that's so valid. I actually... because people know I like otters, I've been loaned a couple of, like, otter-themed books that I've been meaning to start and get through.
What kind of books are otter books?
One of them's called Ring of Brightwater. Yeah, I don't actually have the synopsis in my head ready for you, but if you want to Google that, it was highly recommended to me and is on my shelf.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So the thing about starting over again in Valheim is I am so very weak.
You're squishy.
I am so squishy. I'm
fragile.
Fragile. As my husband calls it, because he speaks Spanish. He's like, yes, fragile. I'm like, I'm a what now? He's like, yeah, just a little baby.
My fajitos are fragile. I think I'm definitely going to be editing this color palette in post to make things more unified. Getting to that point with this piece of the pixel art that I'm doing where every pixel counts for something. It's like the stakes are like way higher now.
I feel that.
You change one thing and the whole like profile of the shape is changed. It's kind of why I like pixel art, though. Okay. Making the executive decision to include the crotch in this section. No context. No context.
No context crotch.
The kind of things you don't want to see. It's no context crotch. Yep. It's time to make an executive decision on what the outside layer of this piece of cloth looks like, since it is not in the reference. I decide now. Me. Okay. Every so often, I have to rotate a 3D 3D form in pixel art. You just, no, say nothing. Say nothing.
I sat and I don't know what you're talking about.
Perfect, thank you. 3D form in pixel art, and it's like, I'm just gonna use the transformation tool until it's unrecognizable. Rotate a 3D porn. Oh boy. People make big money doing that with Overwatch models.
Oh, God.
I'm right and you know it.
Oh, I've actually never seen any Overwatch explicit material, if I'm being perfectly honest. But that's just because I haven't been on that part of the internet very long.
Yeah, I just know that... I just know that there's a lot of... a lot of technology, a lot of cutting-edge technology put into it. Alyssa in chat just called it overt watch. It is the realest thing.
Have you ever played Overwatch?
I have not. I only recently learned that it became technically like free to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally I avoid games that you have to pay to play, like the plague, but now that I know that it's, a little more open, I'm looking at it with my little eyeballs.
Yeah, it's definitely fun if you don't take it too seriously. Like, I was playing some stuff earlier this morning and people were like, we should tell this person to leave because they suck. And I was like, my brother in Christ who does quick play on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, it's just a game.
Yeah, like, chill.
Relax. Wow. Yeah, it takes a lot for me to get pissed off about video games, but once I get there, I turn into like a little feral animal, and it's like, okay, time to put the controller down. It's like that one gif of the fluffy white dog with like a leaf blower being blown directly into its mouth. It's like
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Dios míos, la criatura. I love that it's not even actual Spanish. Like the la criatura specifically.
La criatura.
It's just been formally adopted as a real word because it's so good. Oh, yep, one pixel changes everything. I love it and I hate it at the same time. Okay,
I love when a seagull lands right next to me. It's like, boom, free feathers.
It's me playing Raft. What game is letting you murk seagulls?
Oh, Valheim.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Because I always run out of feathers.
working on this, and I'm like ping pong between I am a god and I'm being humbled so severely.
I am a god. And it's like, oh dear.
I'm unkillable. And it's everyone's problem.
I have just felled so many trees in this forest, oh dear God.
I love...
In heaven, oh, there they all go. It was like 4.
Oh my god. I love...
And it was because I knocked one over.
Freaking
Sorry,
Jenga. I was just gonna say, I love when games give you like a lore penalty for clear cutting things. Like in Don't Starve, if you are not sustainable with your tree cuttage, then you just get like ents on you.
I like that. It's really the earth just saying, fuck you.
As it should. There's every right to. I think my chat's gonna perform an exorcism on me now that I've proclaimed myself God. One comment saying, I'm gonna send you to Jesus.
Right to Jesus.
Just trying to make very many executive decisions about emotion. Oh. Yep, I'm being assaulted by chat.
Oh no.
There's a feature that I have where when people redeem or send bits, either one, seafood falls on my head.
Do you enjoy seafood?
Very much. My Twitch persona is an otter person, and I can even take my little VTuber and lean down and eat it off the floor.
I love that.
Like
yes.
a Roomba.
Motor noises.
Yes. Just a little vacuum cleaner. Getting my protein for the week.
I'm walking around in the forest with a cart.
What's on the
Collecting
cart?
stone and wood for my DIY projects.
Help, it's happening again. I am being consumed
I
by the
love this
seafood.
game.
Become buried. Go on. Either eat your crab or vanish beneath it.
Oh, to be a Viking, traversing through a misty woods with a little cart.
think the changes that I made to this walkcycle are too subtle. We have to go bolder.
We must go deeper.
Oh my gosh, okay. My screen is being filled with seafood.
Yay!
Oh my... It's gonna bury your guys' icons. You're not visible now.
So hold on, just let me, like, vacuum noise my way out. I fucking love seafood.
Yeah! You're just a forehead now.
Yay! Nom 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 nom.
God, I could really go for crab legs, for real.
Oh my gosh. Do they have Red Lobster in America?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we have, I think, one left here in Canada, and it's in my city, and we used to go there as a kid, like, back when my family was still together. Mm-hmm. And my parents would be like, yeah, you guys can order whatever you'd like on the menu, and I always ordered snow crab legs.
Yes! A shop in my region that we have is Joe's Crab Shack, and that was my childhood seafood fix.
Ooh.
Yeah. Also,
hell yeah. That sounds delicious.
I'm getting rated. Hi, Go Sick. Hi. What were you streaming? What were you doing? Give them a shout out. Must eat our way out of delicious snacks. This is true. Ooh. I actually couldn't read the new follower message because it was too hard to read on top of the seafood. It's too much visual noise. Oh, and Ghostic was playing Inscription. Yes, I love Inscription, bro. It's like one of my favorite deck builders. And how am I? We are doing good. Ah, Libor, that's who it was. They immediately put me in the fisherman outfit. This is the perfect opportunity to eat seafood off the floor.
Yes. Sometimes you just gotta scrungle seafood.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I based the fisherman outfit off of the salmon run outfit from Splatoon. So I have like giant wellies and like orange overalls and big like plastic gloves.
I love that.
Yes. Alright, I've cleaned the floor.
Hello, who is joined?
It's Brooke!
It's me. I heard Inscription, so I popped in. I was watching your stream just on while I was drawing, and then I heard Inscription mentioned, so I was like, I gotta get in here now.
Summoned! Oh my god. Yeah, no, Ghostic was playing Inscription. Actually, I should ask how far they are.
Oh yeah, I don't want to spoil anything.
Yeah.
I wish I could erase all of my memory of that game so that I could play it again blind, because it was life-changing.
Yeah, you're so valid. A third act, kind of beginning. So you're on to, like, where it's pixelated, I believe.
Oh, the second act is the pixel RPG, and then the third act is PO3.
Yeah.
Wait, do you say PO3 or do you say PO? Because I've heard both.
I lean PO3, but I'm not picky.
Yeah. I love how him and Leshy are canonically divorced.
Real. Ghostic says PO3. That's
also valid. I've never heard it before, but...
Well, of course, that's just how I'm reading what they've typed. So poor Hot Rod's sad because I've eaten the food off the floor. Oh, okay, no, they do mean PO3.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Yes, thank you for your superior timeline knowledge.
I'm trying to use my mouse, and my cat just jumped up on my desk and is literally fighting it. I gotta remove him 1 sec.
Get freaking attacked.
I'm taking him to jail.
Oh my god.
Right to jail.
And I give him kisses. I wonder if he'll yell. He usually yells at me when I try and pick him up and give him kisses.
Smooching jail. I'm surprised Graham isn't yelling at me right now. My wonderful loud boy.
Oh yeah, that looks really good, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, it's fresh too.
Hello.
Wait, why are you a fax machine?
Because I can't make train noises. Fax machine is the closest I can get.
Beep, beep, motherfuckers.
Oh, and Ghostic reiterated their question. Thank you. I brain busy. How did I get multiple different snacks? That should just be an option. Let me.
Get choo-choo noises.
There do be trains in my area.
I do try to give warning when I'm about to appear.
That's not true at all. You like to sneak in and
I
pretend.
said sometimes.
That's fair.
Nah, it's more like if I see people that I want to talk to in here, and I'm like, I want to go talk to them, but I'm going to be busy for the next 5 minutes, but I'm on my way home. Then I do choo-choo noises.
What were you up to today?
I went to an estate sale.
Ooh, those are fun.
I also went to work this morning.
Oh, on a Saturday?
Nah, at 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
Okay, let me find which
9
version.
o'clock on a Saturday.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna copy paste the.
But yeah, no, the house that we went to was a crafty house, and my sister, my mom, and I kind of had a fun conversation with the guy in the garage, because my sister and I are, early 30s white chicks, and it's really weird to see people who usually fall in our demographic get really excited about, like, power tools?
Yeah.
Among other stuff. So we were doing things like, hey, do you know what this for? Oh, this is for putting on top of a spray painting can so that you don't have to hold down the nozzle, but it's a trigger instead, and it keeps your hands clean for paint.
Oh, I love that. I want that. I'm getting
they're
old
really
because I'm
useful.
excited about that.
Or hey, Jen, look, they have a metal pipe cutter.
Oh my god. You're officially an adult if certain kinds of vacuum cleaners excite you.
Okay, all right. I will agree to that with one exception.
Oh?
There is a backpack vac, which makes you feel like a Ghostbuster, which is
Luigi coded.
You know what? That does have all the childish spirit still attached.
exactly. So I will agree for any vacuum besides the backpack vac.
The back vac.
Yeah, the back vac. But yeah, no, this lady was a crafter and a avid reader, so she had, like, I want to say 6 to 8 bookshelves of, like, old school sci-fi and romance novels.
Whoa.
She sounds like a badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She also really liked crochet and sewing.
Heck yeah.
So I actually bought some fabric today.
I would have befriended that person so hard in life.
Yes. Same. And oh man, I am so jealous. Like, she had a thing that I would be like, if I had a way of moving this piece of furniture, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Oh my god.
Because it was a custom bookshelf that at today's prices was probably about $1,400, which is a bit much for a bookshelf. But the reason it's so expensive is it's not just one bookshelf. The way that it's oriented, it's like it's got a big gap underneath it, so it has the two columns on the left and right, and then the like over the top, so you could theoretically like put it over your bed or over a desk. And it's not just a shelf, it's a shelf cabinet, so you can open up the bookshelf into more shelves.
Nice. Yeah, I would white woman all over that.
Heck yeah.
So, looping back to my Twitch chat, you have a newer version. Okay, yeah, then I did peek my, like, actual settings for VTuber Kit, and I think it's just putting multiple image files into the folder for the, you know, image file of the dropping item. So you should be able to, you know, edit that into your own system for VTuber Kit, no problem. I hope that helps. If you're still confused, you're welcome to DM me. Estate sales are so funny because I always look at them and I'm like, it's not a celebration that they died. It's not a celebration that they died. It's not a celebration. But for cheap item acquire.
Wait, is that what an estate sale is? I don't know. I've heard of them, but I don't know if I've ever been to one.
They're so much fun.
When
is
a
that
person,
like an American thing, or
not necessarily, but it may be, you know, heavily related.
Like a fancy yard sale.
Fancy art sale, but the person who owned everything has passed away.
Not always.
Oh.
Okay, so estate sales happen for one of three reasons. Reason number one, and the least depressing. The family person in question is moving and needs to downsize so that they are not carrying as much stuff.
Okay.
Reason number two, someone is being put into a retirement home. So they no longer can have a house of their own, so it's you know, to make it so that they can fit in their retirement area. Three is that someone died, or several someone's died.
Okay, so I'm just morbid then.
I mean, that's kind of the most common reason. Well, the most common is moving to a retirement home and then followed shortly after by someone dying.
True.
But, basically, what happens is that the family or the recipient of the person's stuff does not have the space nor want for the things that are inside their house. So they will oftentimes hire a company to come in and basically sell the everything inside the house.
Yeah, little auction-like, but not exactly.
Yeah. So estate sales are a lot of fun because whenever you get to go, you get to kind of get a peek into whoever lived their's life. So, for instance, my top three houses. One was a gay, famous florist.
Goals.
I love that.
Goals.
Whose house was and you get to look at the inside of the house too, which is a ton of fun because some of them are like zany and weird or like perfect time capsules for their era.
Yeah.
So this person, because he was a florist, he had entire bookshelves about flowers and their meanings and like how different flowers grew in different areas. And because he was gay, he also had, and this was like gay in the 70s, I want to say. He also had a lot of like political books that are featured or centered around LGBTQ stuff. And and his house was extremely well curated. So like the main library had a map on the ceiling.
That is so cool.
It was so neat. The second house for my top 3 was owned by an interior designer. And it looked like it was an incredibly up-to-date, perfect design, made everything in the 70s. Because it was like perfectly designed, but all of the furniture and all of the decor was out of the 70s. They had a wet bar, and they had the staircases that came from the ceiling from like rods.
Ooh.
Wait, what's a wet bar?
A wet bar is for cocktails.
As opposed to a dry bar.
So like you have your kitchen bar that you usually eat on. Your wet bar is something that's solely for alcohol.
As opposed to a dry bar.
Yeah. And she also really liked the Dead Kennedys.
Food
yeah.
time? So when
The third
VIP?
house, which wasn't my favorite for shopping, but
You're
it was a
gonna
lot of fun to
ask
visit,
so nicely.
was what I call the Barbie house. Oh wait, I'll list my top 4. But Barbie house. The Barbie house, the reason I call it the Barbie house, even though it has nothing to do
Have a
with
good
Barbie
munch.
in itself, is because it was a 2-story like townhouse that was squared between 2 other townhouses. And you walked in, and every carpet in the entire building was white.
Oh.
And all of the furniture was baby pink.
I was waiting for
man.
pink somewhere.
Yeah. So it looked like a house for Barbie. Like, I walked in and I was immediately like, do I need to take off my shoes to be in here? Who does white carpets?
Right.
Like, that is such a poor idea. But yeah, whole house, white carpets. And they also had like the really like big fabric window drapings and stuff like. Yeah, no, I felt like I had walked into Barbie's mansion. And then the last one was a wild house, because in that case, the people who owned the house had actually passed a while ago. And the reason that it was going up for sale now was because their son was moving to an assisted living facility, and so they were selling the contents of the house to help pay for the facility. And in that case, the house belonged to someone named Paul Bosch. And for pretty much everyone, because I'm sure that none of y'all know who that is, Paul Bosch was a famous wrestling promoter out of the 80s.
Oh.
So he was like, for like the pro wrestling league, he was nationally known.
Neat.
Did he have a bunch of memorabilia?
Oh, yes, he did. And his wife's closet was as big as some of the rooms of my house.
Oh.
Like, and because she was a wrestling promoter's wife, all of her clothes were like over the top, really cool, and like very eye-catching.
Hell yeah.
So I actually got a blazer from there, but the blazer is entirely embroidered in white thread.
I thought you said laser.
Blazer with a B.
I wish you got a laser.
But yeah, no, and some people you get to see like you get to see some pretty wild ones. We also went to one that was belonged to a famous Playboy model.
Oh. Good for them. Get that bag.
Yeah. All the clothes in there are like extremely stylish.
Doggy.
Oh no, sorry.
Doggy. Oh. La criatura, Dios mío.
And of course, I will add the addendum that not all estate sales are amazing. Some of them are kind of
Oh yeah.
But you know, it's fun to check them out.
You go.
If you have the opportunity.
You go to gamble on trying to find the interesting ones.
Well, and we're lucky because there's actually a website that's called estatesales.net.
Oh.
So like if you have an estate sale in your area, you can search by zip code to see what all is around, and they usually have photos. So you can run by vibes. You can go like, yeah, these pictures are great. I want to go check out this thing.
Heck yeah.
Because yeah, I mean, some of them you'll run into places that have like vintage toys or NESs or any number of things.
I have this what do you call it? A thrift store that everybody knows it is primarily fed by like nursing homes, like people that pass away, like the hospice and stuff. And it's called Flutterby's. And I haven't been there in a while, but last time I was there, we got a lot of really nice stuff. But last time I was there, I saw a grilled cheese sandwich maker that was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles themed.
Oh, that's cute.
That is excellent.
I should have got it. The one that got away.
It fluttered by.
Yeah.
Fresh, I'm gonna pick you up and then I'm gonna do a backflip.
So you're gonna Nelson
Suplex?
me? Suplex me?
The full Nelson.
No, Nelson's holding back. Yeah, suplex is the right one. Well done, Brooklyn.
Yeah.
I mostly just know the people's elbow.
Get the
No,
chair.
there's always the drop kick. Or the chair. Just promise not to throw me on a table. I don't think I nor the table could handle it.
Oh my god.
That walk cycle looks so good. I love the little bunny as well.
Hey, little guy.
I'm obsessed. It's so cute.
I feel like I should stagger the body forward a whole frame, though. Because right now,
this.
his neck raises first. It's not quite what I want.
Curio, I have a confession to make. I have no idea what the inside of where you're going is going to look like.
What does that mean?
Wait, sorry. What?
What does that mean?
I have no idea what the place that you guys are planning to go into tonight looks like.
Oh, D&D.
Yeah. Well, not the library. I imagined... I don't actually know what all y'all want to do today. I know you want to do the library, and I know you want to talk to the lady. But I don't know what you guys want to do after that.
It's okay to go based on vibes with D&D sometimes.
Yeah. That's kind of what we're gonna to where we're gonna be at. Maybe we'll have this be a beach episode.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh no, giraffe frame. How did I get this so wrong?
Just a giraffe sitting in.
Everybody say Colorado.
I'm a giraffe.
Thank you for your instant participation.
I'm sorry.
No, I invited it on purpose and you participated.
I love giraffes.
I'm currently watching ads, so I don't know what a giraffe is. What is a giraffe?
Highest rate of homosexuality in the animal kingdom. Let's go.
I've heard that before. I'm proud of them.
Just
Right?
a giraffe?
Giraffes invented gay marriage.
I remember who it was. I think it was Stu. She like went into a zoo and like got to pet giraffes, and I'm so jealous.
Yeah. Oh my god, that one video game where it's a horror zookeeping game came out, and unfortunately, it's the final product is not what people
Not
were
living up to
hoping
the
for.
hype.
Can we... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Unfortunately, the screenwriter for it died partially through, and that's argued why it's the big reason why it's fallen through is because of the demoralization of the team after that.
Yeah, oof, that sucks.
Yeah. I'm like very
What's it called?
tempted.
Zoophobia?
Zoochosis.
Ah.
I'm like very tempted to make like an essay video of what I would change to like make it better though.
I think that I mentally put it with like phasmophobia.
Valid.
Can I make a small request?
What's that?
So on his face, for whenever he's walking away, it looks a little flat. Do you think you could pull out the cheek?
The cheek. Okay. I will give that a peek.
Yeah, can we take a moment to have pity on poor giraffes whose very first experience in life is to fall 3 feet?
Is that true?
Well, because they fall out of a mom and the mom doesn't lay down.
They don't lay down?
Nope.
What the hell?
Giraffe baby fallout.
Like,
That's tragic.
like they're falling off the back of a carriage.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're talking about this frame here.
Yeah, like when the head starts to turn away. Because it stays a flat line like throughout the turn, so it makes it look a little flat. I don't know if there's like a good way to do that though with because pixels are such a,
Fickle medium.
fickle medium, yeah.
Yeah,
I wanted to ask, what program are you using?
Yeah, 1 pixel makes it look like he gained 10 pounds.
This is Aseprite. I'm overpronouncing it so you can hopefully spell it. That's Aseprite, and it's on Steam, actually.
Oh, neato. That's pretty rad. Might look into that. I want to do some little pixel art, perhaps.
Yeah, the main reason why I jumped to it instead of using Clip Studio for all of my pixel art is because Clip Studio, like, blurs animation slightly in the playback. So I can do a lot of really good pixel art in Clip, but I will not be able to see it in motion in true pixel form unless I do an export every time I want to look at it.
Oh yeah, for real.
So Aseprite is nice. It also has tools for exporting sprite sheets, which is good if you're making like video games or video game mods, as well as you can change the palette. So in the upper left, I have these colors. Those are all the colors being used in the frames. And if you do certain settings, you can like palette swap things.
Oh, neat. Yeah, that's super helpful.
Oh, also Ace in chat says they got Deep Rock Galactic recently. They've been fired from the rock company because they eated all the gemstones.
Is that the dwarf game?
Yes,
I'm
I'm obsessed with it.
Nice.
So I have to make a rock joke now, right?
Of course.
I think you mean, of course!
Ah.
Shall we not?
What would you have said if Connor didn't say of course?
I mean, I would have just said of course. It's great. It's very it's a multi-use phrase.
I walked right into it.
I won't take it for granted.
It's sedimentary, my dear.
You stop that.
Oh my god.
That's fresh.
Hi.
I had, I think, a third grade science teacher that we did geology with. No, not third. It might have been like 5th or 6th. No, it might have been 7th. 7th. I'm gonna go with 7th.
Okay.
And he was a really funny guy. Like, he would tell us stuff like, oh yeah, there's like, because the science room was right next to like a little courtyard, and you'd be like, oh yeah, no, there's a ghost out there. We call her the Green Eye Girl. Here's her skull, and then show off like a plastic skull and stuff. Like, that level of goofy. During the geology lessons, he had this diatribe he would go off on of a rock by the title of schist. Because obviously a bunch of middle schoolers are going to be snickering about it. It's schist. And so he would play into it. He'd go, oh yeah, no, schist is my favorite rock. I love smooth schist, chunky schist, warm schist, cold schist. to the utter chagrin of a room full of tweens.
I mean, that's the only way you can get tweens to stop doing something, is to be the uncool adult being way into that thing. There's a whole South Park episode on it.
I'd say he was pretty universally loved. Another thing he would do is, because this was like a 2-story school building, he would coordinate with the math teacher one room above him during the tectonic plate lessons. When they were talking about earthquakes, he would have the math teacher have a day where the students move all the desks. Right when they're talking about...
So funny.
Right when they're talking about earthquakes. And we'd look at, everyone get out of the desks! And mind
That's
you,
amazing.
this is still in Michigan. The chances of having an earthquake there are next to none.
Yeah.
This man was just the biggest troll.
When I was in 7th grade, we had one of the cool teachers was our history teacher, which is funny because I hate history. History is fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm not good at straight memorization, so history is the bane of my existence.
Shaking your hand.
Yeah. You want to talk about war and you're like, oh yeah, no, what's the relationship between two people? I am down, but I could not tell you the answer of what year that war started. But he was a big sports guy. Oh. So what he would do is, instead of having pop quizzes the normal way, he would have baseball games where he would lob history questions at us.
That's adorable.
And we got to move bases depending on how good our answers were.
That's adorable. I love that.
Yeah, I still remember his name. It was Plunkett, and he was a tall-ass white man, and he used to make rap jokes yeah, no, I'm Plunkett, and if you're not careful with history, you'll flunk it.
I love that.
He was fun.
I have so many layers now.
Well, kudu, you need more layers.
I could just start doing merge down. Just start flattening it.
Kudu.
We're doing it. We're merging things. We're committing.
Brave soul. Brave soul.
If things go wrong from here, it's my own damn fault.
I mean, you can stop there. That's only 4 layers, and you might want to keep your arm bits separate from your face.
Oh no, the other ones are reference, key animation, background.
Oh no, the one you just merged. But it said arm. Or front arm. So I was saying that one you might not want to merge, just because it's probably a good idea to keep the arm separate from the face. Hi, Anya.
I'll take your advice. So yeah, hi, Anya. It's a Kibby.
Hello, Anya.
We're on Doodle Stream. So we'll randomly talk to people who aren't here, like a crazy person.
I expect nothing different from you, neither.
I have no recourse from this accusation. Or, as my friend would put it, hey, I resemble that remark.
Connor, for animating in Clip Studio, do you know if there's a way to slow down the playback at all? Or is it just one speed only always?
You can change the frame rate that will affect the whole timeline, though. So if you're just looking to, like, scrub through it slower, that's not exactly Clip Studio's forte.
Rats. Okay.
Yeah. The best software that lets you scrub through stuff slowly, I'd say, is actually Toon Boom. They have a nice, like, scrubbing tool where it's based on how extreme you're pulling this little switch.
Yeah. What is it? TV Paint is really good for it.
That too.
Oh, Hot Rod. Oh, Hot Rod. Sweet, innocent baby Hot Rod. I have not missed my chance. I am lying in wait as the clams come rolling in.
Oh my god. Before you jumped in, we had, like, maybe a foot of seafood on the floor.
Oh, I'm sure. Because I think I heard the tail end about cleaning up.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's why I'm in Wellings.
I am lying in wait. I desire to once again be buried in seafood.
Connor, when you say wellies, I think of
British.
Hell's Kitchen.
Ah.
Beef Wellington.
Yeah.
Beef Swellington. Take me out back and shoot me.
I will not. Mostly
The
because
internet has-
I would love to eat a beef Swellington.
Me too.
The internet has ruined me.
It sure sounds nice. Swell, even.
Buh.
You think your booing dissuades me, but it only makes me stronger.
Ace in chat has said, Connor, have you been eating all these snacks without lamb sauce? I'm about to be destroyed by Ramsey. Oh my. The last of the snack attack.
My favorite clip from Hell's Kitchen was when somebody threw away like a metric fuck ton of noodles and then he just kept pulling the noodles out of the garbage can and just utterly losing his shit.
Oh my
He
god.
was like, look! His voice kept cracking and he was pulling out just more and more noodles out of the garbage.
Oh no.
Why did they
I think
waste?
my favorite unit of measurement is metric fuck ton.
Yeah. You're right. There's also
I just hear it.
metric ass load.
I haven't heard that one. The lesser known. What's more? Probably, I feel like a fuck ton's more than an ass load, but they're both valid units of measurement.
I mean, I think it's a butt ton is actually a literal unit of measurement.
I have to
I
Google
thought it was
this.
a buttload.
It might be a butt load. Yeah, because it's a butt is a unit of measurement.
How much is a buttload?
I think my favorite unit of measurement is like a doppel.
Approximately 126 gallons. Because
Yeah,
it's a butt of wine.
Yep.
Oh, so I said doppel, I meant to say dollop.
Oh, a dollop.
My favorite measurement will forever be a jiffy, which is it's 1,000th of a second.
That's way too fast.
Dollop
So if you say I'll be
is...
there in a jiffy, you're basically already there.
True. Dollop is my favorite currency. Thank you,
What's a
Chowder.
currency?
The cartoon, Chowder.
Oh,
300 dollops!
that's a good unit of measurement.
I love Chowder. It's good.
I've only seen little bits and pieces.
Okay. You might
So I know-
appreciate the character Panini, because she has a very level of relationship with the main character.
Nice.
It's the
So
I like the mad scientist.
mad scientist.
Isn't that what he is? The
oh
guy
no,
with
it's
the mustache?
moved.
No, he's a chef.
Oh my god, I totally thought he was a mad scientist.
So with Brooklyn's new positioning, it looks like Lavella is staring directly at that piece of salmon.
She wants it so badly. So badly.
She's gonna eat it raw.
She's like slurping with her mouth like
I don't think you should be talking like that, Doodle.
Talking like what?
You missed the entire conversation about buttloads and butt tugs.
That's what,
Well, I come at the right moment. Okay, it's not about
No, you
coming
missed it.
early.
You missed it.
Wait,
You came
Well,
late.
well, you know what? As long as you come, that's
We've
all.
already
that
left the bed, Donna.
wait, rewind. What was I doing that was reprimandable to you?
I don't know, something about raw, you know? Just.
Fish?
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Oh, I just got an email from my grandma.
I'm gonna paddle you, raw Donna. Sorry about your grandma.
Oh, no!
There were two moods there, wholesome and wholesome.
Womp womp.
Oh yeah, let me know if you like hear stuff on my end, and I'll mute myself.
Define hear
I
stuff.
hear your voice.
I mean, I want you to hear that.
What are you up to right now?
I'm driving home.
Ah.
Okay, Hot Rod. Hot Rod, are you ready? Are you ready, Hot Rod? I hope you're ready.
Hot Rod's always ready.
I'm not ready.
Let's go!
Oh. It's snack spam.
Are you guys drawing stuff?
Yeah, I'm doing pixel art.
Oh. I'm asking because I literally can't see what you're doing, so I'm just.
It's this dapper old man and like a rabbit, and it's like pixel art, and he's walking with a cane. It's literally so good. I'm looking at it right now.
You just wrote my alt text for me.
Happy to help.
Yay! Thank you. Okay, the next parts of this is going to be like frame by frame animation. I can't cheat this. The rain is coming down in stream.
I wanted one thing, and one thing only.
You're getting it.
So bad for Level to be able to like also slurp up the. It's right there. Yeah.
You're just torturing her.
Wait, if I talk and then stop talking, it'll look like she's bouncing up and down, like she might be eating it.
A little, yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh no, wait, when Doodle and I were streaming, we had a hail time. I think did we manage to get it to like cover up almost the entire screen?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Term hailed time.
Yeah.
We've gotten like 90% coverage before, I'd say. I gotta scoot my reference around so I can see more of it.
I just chopped down an oak tree and watched it like roll all the way down the giant hill, and I'm like, I gotta go to the bottom to get that.
Well, I did it. I ran out of clams.
Well,
You ran out so fast!
Well, I mean, I spent most of them starting this thing.
That's true.
I want to see if this thing can. Oh no, it's gonna miss the deer.
Are you gonna try and crush a deer with a tree?
Maybe.
They do it better that way.
That failed, so the deer got an arrow to the ass.
I love the fact that the fish just bounces off your head.
Yeah. What do you expect it to do? Stick there?
No, it's because the animation thing. I expected it to like go through and disappear if it happened to pass in front of your
Nope.
mouth. But no, instead it bounces off the top.
Oh, I got hitboxes.
Help so much. Snacks.
Yes, Ace, yes!
You're using your blinker! Yay!
Oh, you don't hear it though, right? I mean, like, hear it?
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
It's fine.
I'm trying to be safe!
Yeah, no, I'm not we're making fun of
I'm
you.
not saying it's a bad thing.
I'm
No,
celebrating
please
it.
continue to use your blinker.
Or else.
Sincerely,
I'm not using it anymore. All because Doodle said something, Doodle and Fresh. Now I'm just gonna
No,
balls
you
to the wall.
Dada, you're gonna
Ma'am.
make me cry.
I don't want that to
Yeah,
happen.
you're gonna
I mean, I don't want you to.
utterly sad.
Oh no. I just lost 5 hit points.
Curio, were you there whenever Donna was going on about being a bard?
Maybe. Was this when she was stoned?
No, it was before last night.
Okay.
No, at one point Donna went, yeah, no, I'm a bard, and I made some sort of like, I don't remember what comment I made, but she was like, what are you jealous? And I went, no, because I'm also a bard, but unlike you, I remember to take vicious mockeries against you.
This is true.
Yes, I looked my eyeballs at fish.
Is everything you wanted,
Oh,
Fresh?
wait. How much more do you need to go to like have the full fish screen?
You're not allowed to donate me money.
40%? But yeah, no, not allowed.
No, you only said that I couldn't do large sums.
Still no. Small sums add up to large sums, you know this.
So this is true.
And also, the reason that this is even happening doesn't actually require any real money. It's clams, which is time.
It's fake money.
Hey, well, I
No,
can do
you
it
are not allowed
anonymous.
to donate clams either because you are driving.
We support safe driving.
The price has gone back up. Thank you all for joining me.
Thank you all and have a good night.
And just like my face and fish, I am content once more.
Oh my god. It's like you're like a spider skittering away from the light.
Until we meet again.
You'll never catch me, Batman.
Oh.
Hey, brew.
Yes, the otter is buried completely, which is funny because she is on the end, so I would expect it to be like even, but no, the pile seems to raise in that specific side.
It's because I'm over here and I'm like a kind of a blocker for things, I guess.
Maybe, yeah, because it bounces off your head and just flies across the screen.
Yeah. I need to give the otter a proper name.
Make otter muffin. Big
Otto.
muffin.
Otto.
Otto's too easy.
Otter.
Atticus.
That's just you, Donna.
Autumn.
Atticus
Autumn.
Otter.
That is kind of cute. Autumn. She said Atticus. That's also cute.
Sheldon.
What's the most boring name you can give someone?
John.
Not Bob.
Craig.
Craig.
Matt.
Matt.
It's my brother's name.
Yeah, your
Dad?
brother's
It's a
Matt.
good name, but it's basic.
It's funny because my brother, sister, and I all have biblical names
Ah.
for no reason.
I mean, every name that's overly common probably is from the Bible.
I mean, I'm come from a family that has 3 generations of Charles.
Whoa.
Yeah, it made a little, like, it was really weird because, like, so it's my grandpa, my dad, my friend's dad, and my friend all had Charles, and nobody went by Charles. My grandpa was Charlie. My dad went by his middle name. My friend's dad went by Chip, and my friend went by Carl.
My dad's name was my grandfather's name. No, okay. My dad's first and middle name was my grandpa's first and middle names reversed. However, my grandfather went by his middle name,
Oh no!
and my dad went by his middle name.
Oh god! That sounds like it'd get real confusing real fast.
It's like some nightmare fuel.
It's hilarious, in my opinion.
Just number everyone. We should all just be numbered.
Donna,
Oh, no. There's a whole thing about why we don't put numbers on people.
you're not allowed into politics, Donna. You're banned.
Why not?
You know what you've done.
Okay, so starting in 1939...
Look.
Donna
We
for
can just,
civilian
like,
forever.
Make it fun numbers, you know?
Okay, all
What's
right.
a fun number?
Donna, I'm just gonna throw this out here. So you know that thing where everybody picks their own username, and then if somebody has your username already, you do your username like Donna476. And you know how much that upsets you, and you'd much rather have something that didn't have a number at the end of it?
Yeah.
What you're talking about is making the number after your name your life.
Well, it would just be like nicknames. So, like, if you're 55, you'd be like, "Hey, 55, what's up?"
Would you like that?
I love that.
Why you gotta bring me into it?
Wait! Donna,
Why are you bringing me into this thing that I started the conversation about? If we keep breaking her, she's gonna
This
crash.
is a neurological.
you're right.
Oh, she's already crashed several times.
In the brainscape, yeah.
At this point, I'm pretty sure that insurance will not cover fire damage for Dada.
Oh my god.
Because she crashed and burned so many times.
Oh, speaking of fire, you know, I set up my fire alarm by trying to broil fries.
Hi, Dreki.
Okay.
Oh, we got some real nonsense.
Because, you know, I just wanted them to be crispy. I didn't want to put them in the microwave. So, you just broil it a little. But the fry got singed That's cooking 101 with Donna.
Were they like
Oh, hey, Greek is also streaming.
pre-cooked? Or like, how did you do
Or
them
was
so
I-
wrong?
I mean, wait, it was already cooked, yeah.
Draki, you came in at a strange time, and I am sorry. Or Dreki? Dreki.
Yeah, Dreki. Dreki Wormer.
Dreckmeister.
Did you say Dreckmeister?
Yeah, the Dreckmeister.
I'm Mr. Dreckmeister. I'm Mr. Snake.
That is a great song, by the way.
What? I'm not going to pretend to understand how it got here.
It's okay. Just know that the world is half round.
Do you say? Oh, I thought you
Don't
said.
let people tell you otherwise.
I thought you said half browned, and I was like, oh, did you mess up cooking that too?
No, I said half brown noodle, okay? That's what I said.
So it's like a hemisphere.
I was just thinking, like, I don't know, like a smush circle, but not quite smushed.
So kind of like a penny, but smooth on the edges?
That would make it flat,
No, but smooth around the edges.
I guess. I don't know. This is your imagination, not mine.
Sure thing, Dada. Sure thing, Dada.
We should just change history, you know? Just make up stuff.
You're still banned from politics.
What?
Dada's gonna reinvent propaganda.
Yeah, I'll say,
that's facts.
everyone, you have to wear your shoes the opposite way. Okay? Left foot, right foot, right foot.
Okay, alright, you know what?
Oh, that makes me uncomfortable.
I will 100% allow you to enforce that rule, but only if you also follow that rule.
Oh, fresh.
You are not a matriarch.
Oh, fresh, not
You
yet.
have to follow the rules that you put down, I'm sorry.
Not yet, she says.
Yeah, we'll just vote me into dictatorship, you know?
Oh, so
People
you
won't
admit.
know any better.
You admit it. You admit it.
I have so
Did
many
I?
jokes that I could say right now, but I don't want to get canceled.
So, Jerky in chat said, okay, but when you said opposite way, I was thinking backwards. So, like, you'd have to cut a hole out of the heel and stick your foot through it.
That sounds like a lot of work. I like it. We're gonna do that as punishment.
As punch!
So you can tell the lawbreakers from the non-lawbreakers. Do-gooders.
Yep, nope, still banned from politics.
I want a caramel apple.
You know what?
That's fine one.
That's a political platform I'll vote for.
Ooh, caramel apples are delicious.
Right?
Yeah.
I have apples and I have caramel. I know what I'm gonna eat for a snack today.
Also, Hot Rod just said, is it wrong to say they vote fresh overlord of chat?
Hey, no, you cannot vote for Fresh. No.
I'm not even kidding. This just happened naturally. Donna.
Fresh wasn't even like on the ballot. You can't vote for Fresh.
I actually, you can fill in. There's usually a space at the bottom of the ballot if you want to fill in something that's not on the ballot. Like, that's a thing.
So
She's right.
In my world, you won't have that space. It'll just be my name.
Yeah, but this is you haven't been voted into the dictatorship yet.
Oh no. Point them out. Who wanted Fresh so I can come after them?
Yeah, I'm not telling now. This is voter anonymity.
Oh, there's so much I can't see.
Quit trying to murder your political opponent.
What? Never.
Thank you very much for your vote, though, citizen.
Citizen. Keeping the anonymity.
Because I know Donna can't look at her phone right now.
Yeah, I can't look at my phone.
So yeah, no, I'm gonna keep the anonymity. Thank you.
Ooh, multiple day long coding spree has finished. Heck freaking yeah. Good work, Alpha. What were you making? What?
People play their music too loud.
I hate when people play their music into their mic.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you heard that too?
Yeah!
Citizen says she can murder me. What is fun to swing? Oi.
Oh. They want to be murdered.
It's consensual now. So
Yeah.
you
I like where this
coded
is going.
Twitch chat to Geometry Dash. Are you saying like you've added an integration for affecting the levels, or like visibly the chat is in the level now? I'm curious. I need to know.
You win. Do I win? Oh, that's just one of those lawyer bulletin boards.
Let me guess. The first one is we push.
What?
I don't know. No.
There is a pair of lawyers down there. Names are Push and Win, like Puschche and then Nyuen. So
It was just one guy.
Their whole thing is we push, you win, because it's
That's kind of cute.
Oh,
It is cute.
maybe. Is it just one guy's standing in the middle?
No, that's a duo, so that might be a different one.
Okay.
We push, you win. I mean, if I were a midwife?
Pay a lot
Question
of
mark.
money.
Alpha says they quite literally made chat visible in game,
Ah.
which is cool. Well done.
Yeah, they do modding for Geometry Dash specifically. Is it cool?
I like Geometry Dash, but I have to stop myself from playing after about 10 minutes, or I slowly drive myself insane.
It's very repetitive.
Yeah, I have the same feelings towards 8-bit Runner, though.
Yeah, no, I see it. Your autocorrect became a...
I have to say, I have to agree, if the first thing it wrote is sooty.
Did you just censor butthole? Just censor butthole in my...
You cannot murder me. What if I'm the swing vote?
Oh.
I'll make your murder loving. You know, I'll take wine and dine you.
But Donna, if they're the swing vote, then it would be a tie.
You want a
You should
swing
bribe
vote,
them
duh.
instead. It's much more effective.
I'll bribe them with dinner. They can vote the way I want them to vote, and then I'll get rid of them.
Noted.
You're terrifying. Remind me not to make you mad.
This is why Donna's not allowed in politics.
That's a backstabbery right there.
I mean, is it?
Yes.
Because they did what you wanted, you still killed them.
I mean, yeah, but I told them it was going to happen.
No, that was not mentioned.
Oh, well, in my heart, I do. In their heart, they all know that.
Forget mind readers. There's no heart readers out there.
No, they're called
There
empaths.
should be.
They're called empaths.
I'm an empath. That's me.
Are you?
Are you sure you don't mean psychopath?
No. Technically, Donna is right. She is an empath. Unfortunately, the only thing that she can empathize with is her own heart.
What? No.
Okay, they said noted in writing that down, so I know not to trust her.
No, you can trust me. Okay? I'll give you all the attention you need. Until you give me what I want.
Before you don't need any attention ever again.
Exactly. It'll be the best night of your life.
Ayo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Putting
Not like that.
Quotes.
No, Fresh. No. Someone write a quote about Fresh for me.
Right, a what?
Something like,
A quote.
hey, like, haha, I like chicken fingers. Yum.
That's okay, I got you. Ha ha. I like chicken fingers.
What is... Oh, y'all are so
Donna
interesting.
2024.
No, Fresh 2024. I'm not a chicken finger person.
Why not?
Okay, no, fresh 2024. Donna 2024.
Oh, no. Why? I don't know. I just like chicken in particular ways. It's like, why would I want to waste my time on chicken when I could just be eating beef?
No, that's not chicken in a particular way. That's something else entirely. I was about to
Yeah, so if
I was about to agree with you.
If
I'm taking it all back. Taking it all back. You're ridiculous.
I like hot wings.
Yeah.
I like hot wings and chicken nugget.
Ben just wrote something that was in a Sonic ad that says, chicken loses job, chicken is broke, chicken strips 419.
Oh. So Hot Rod in chat said, sorry, but your response has been recorded and put into our automated system.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and try again.
Okay, that got me for a sec. I was zoned out and I was like, what?
Wait, Fresh's are mine.
Wait, what? Which one of you did that? I glanced away.
We both said like a thingy.
Press 1 for tech support. Press 2 for customer relations. Press 3 for fuck.
Press 3 to automatically dispense a pipe bomb.
Okay, that was Connor.
Yeah. You got me.
Copyright the giggles.
To automatically dispense. Okay.
Hello? Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you
I'm good.
okay?
You know how when, lanes merge and people are being, like, stubborn and stuff?
Yeah.
It's just that.
And they're like, no, I'm going, you know what? I will ride in this feeder sooner than I'll let you in front of me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Or sorry, I'll ride the, what lane? What is that lane called? The,
Like the middle divider?
Merging lane?
No, it's the one that's not technically road so that you have a place to pull off onto.
The shoulder.
Yeah, I will ride this shoulder before I will give you space. Why does this Lugia have boobs?
Why not?
Because it doesn't have boobs.
I mean, it could.
Oh. Yeah, it apparently has it right now.
Reminds me of those mouse pads.
But canonically,
I've been on the internet long enough. If something's gonna have knockers loose, whatever.
Everything is gonna have boobs eventually. It's the way.
Is this how evolution works?
Yeah. If it's a show, there will be boobs.
but it's not a human, and it's a
It
boy.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Boobs.
No.
Gender swap has just happened. Rule 34.
Sometimes not
Okay,
even a swap.
It doesn't matter. Boobs.
You Fred! You can't be doing stuff like that when I'm defenseless.
I mean,
You're
you
not
would do it if I was
defenseless. You were
defenseless.
talking about becoming a dictator.
Only for your own good. Not my good.
Dada, are you gonna ban swearing?
No. You're allowed to swear.
Oh. Okay, I'll vote for you. Never mind.
Alright, nice. See how easy
Count
that is,
for
Brett?
assistance, and we will send a person over to bonk you on the head.
Fresh, you gotta stop with that.
I'm sorry.
It gets me every single time. I'm like, did I accidentally call somebody on my phone?
Oh my god.
I accidentally called a call center on my phone or something.
Please hold for customer service.
Okay, I won't do it anymore. Sorry.
But I don't agree to do nothing.
Alright. HEB. I need to get my apple. Oh. I don't know where the ATB is without my GPS. Guy! My guy!
Find one 3-letter thing by using another 3-letter thing.
Is an ATB like
Fresh!
an ATM?
No, it's the best store you could ever hope for. It's like Walmart, but for Texas.
Oh,
It's a grocery chain. I'd say it's close. It's more akin to Kroger.
gotcha. All-terrain beetles.
Yeah, no, HEB is actually the initials of the owner's name, which is Henry E. Butt.
Ah!
And I'm not even
Henry
kidding.
eats butt.
I'm not even kidding. That is actually his last name.
I would only be calling that the butt store.
Oh, I called it He Butt for a while.
Heat
New game, someone needs to rap every time Donna turns.
butt! Using it as like the BPM. Nose goes, not it.
Not it.
Well, Spencer's in chat. Hi, good to see
Going
you.
to the grocery store inside my car. Thankfully for both of us, not too far.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Wicca, wicca, wicca. Yeah.
Go white girl. Go white girl.
I'm just gonna order
Okay, all
delivery.
right. So one of the things that I actually did for a while was I tried to learn the lyrics to 1 Week and a I'm not getting married today, both of which require you to talk very fast.
Understandable.
And I got pretty good at it to the point that I was like, wait, I'm actually singing this faster than the song actually goes.
Oh.
Oops.
You say oops.
Not for not getting married today. That was a lot.
You say oops, but that's a wow factor.
Oh, well, because one of the ways that you can get yourself to learn how to do things faster is by doing it over and over again, then just speeding it up each time. But I wasn't using the original song for reference, so I was just going how fast I thought it went, which was not the right speed. Yeah, it's been 1 week since you looked at me.
All I remember is the Sailor Moon part.
Because of Sailor Moon? Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I like.
Are you driving?
Yes.
Driving us crazy.
I stopped in the middle of the roads just so I could say no, and
I heard your blinker.
I also heard the GPS go toot toot toot.
That's because I'm home now. That's why.
Give the doggies a pat.
I'm gonna leave again.
Yay.
I will.
Yay! Art's still going. Hi, Kirby. Hi. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day.
Hi.
Hi. You look the most Kirby sound possible.
Holy shit.
That was high.
Was that fresh?
Yes.
I can make the ascending noise from Brawl. That's about it.
So I'm gonna give Kirby a shout out too, because they stream and it's a good vibe.
Noise.
They do games and stuff.
Oh, Dada has left the building.
No, technically Dada's entered the building. Specifically their house.
Yeah, no, the couple of voices that I liked to figure out how to do is the what I call elevator voice. That's the one that you keep reacting to. And turret voice.
Me too. I love turret voice. Yeah. So you haven't streamed in a while? Life happens, bro. I'm sure you'll get on it at some point, though. No, real stuff first. I'm different. There you are.
I get lost. Are you still there?
Whoa,
I see
where'd you go?
Hello.
I should finish the Portal series. I didn't play Portal
so good.
2. What? Wait, what?
Doodle.
What?
There's a two-player mode in Portal 2.
I know. It's what was her name? Atlas and Peabody?
Yeah, if you'd like, we can play.
Oh, that could happen.
There's even a little once you finish all of the side quests after with the pair of them, there's a little extra bonus story content thing at the end. It's very cute.
Oh heck yeah! I'll meet the error turrets. I'm different. I love them. Okay. I don't want to draw this foot pose.
Nobody ever
It's
does.
the most difficult one to do for me.
That's so based. Literally, because it's what?
Have you guys...
What did you say?
Oh, I thought I was muted. I started talking, I thought I was muted. But have you guys seen that Brian David Gilbert video with the new shoes?
Are you talking about the new boot goofing?
What?
New boot goof? Or huh.
No. What is that?
You don't. Maybe it's not Brian David Gilbert who did New Boot Goofin'.
Well, I haven't seen his whole discography, so I don't know. He could have.
I'm also thinking of the Saturday Shorts song too.
Oh my god, I love Saturday shorts. I am a Saturday shorts on a
Saturday night, with Saturday shorts on, and I'm feeling
I'm
alright.
feeling alright.
Haters trying to hate me, but I say no way.
Say no way.
With Saturday shorts on a Saturday.
Da-da-da. What a
happens
classic.
if you wear your Saturday shorts on a Sunday?
Yes.
Illegal.
Fresh is going to that sense. Wait, Fresh is gonna go that sense from Frozen. Connor, do you play video games? Oh, scene. Scene, not sense. That makes sense.
Would you like to play a co-op?
Do you want to play a good game?
Do you want
It's
to?
really, really fun.
Do you want to
There's
play?
lots of puzzles there to do. I'm here for you, because I've already been done. I'm not
Fresh,
really
I
good
could
at
hire
admin,
you.
but I think
could
I'll
hire
try.
you. Voice act level up for me
Okay.
someday.
Just tell me the tone you want. Heck, I'll do it for free for a little bit if you want.
Bah.
What do you want me to say?
I'll say anything for clout.
I'll think of something. She's what? Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm going to be the
distracted.
prettiest princess at the party.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be the prettiest. It was Bubbles.
I'm gonna be the prettiest princess at the
Probably
party.
upstairs.
Oh no, that's higher. That's
I'm going to be the prettiest
girl at
princess at the party.
Oh my god, I think my brain exploded.
There we go. I linked new shoes, but there's a specific part that made me think of like what you're drawing specifically right now. And I'll grab a little screenshot to like illustrate. And it may, who knows, maybe it'll help with reference. This is actually the very first video I saw by these guys. And then later I found out that they're like famous, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, I think there was a bit where when I was doing stream stuff a while ago that people were asking me to do the Omae Shinderu?
Omae wa mao shinderu.
But in like the most uwu voice that I could pull.
Omae wa mao shinderu.
That's like the evil you, blah blah.
Nani?
Oh, I just realized that you can't put images in guest 3.
You're sticking against two.
Okay.
We're flexible. We're guestable.
You send me feet pics.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
I haven't seen this video in a long time, but just seeing what you're drawing right now just gave me the flashbacks.
Yay. Is Brian?
Wait, is that Polygon?
Yep, that's Brian, David Gilbert, and Patrick something, and...
Oh, no. Okay, I was about to ask, is Brian David Gilbert the one who did but then I realized I was thinking of Griffin McElroy, the one where he reviews amiibos by, like he sticks them in his mouth.
What in the world is happening?
He's just like that. McElroy just do stuff. Steppy. Alright, I should have done these legs on a different layer so I could copy paste them for the other legs. Okay. Oh, this is the other foot pose that I hate. Is the uppy. I can do 80% of a walk cycle in perfect contentness, but there's like 2 foot poses where I'm like, hell. Hell is real and it has rubber insoles.
my god, this goes on for 2.5 minutes?
Oh my god, are you watching the shoes video?
Yes!
What you got on the end of those stems?
I need to find you the chair skit.
Cheers.
Oh, I also like By My Bed.
You're just saying more deranged things, and this is just the era that we live in. I love it. Ooh, I could probably copy-paste this foot here. I'll steal it and pass it off as my own work, I say, about my own pixel art.
Was that a Dan Backslide reference?
I hate
No one will ever know. And I hate Larry.
It could also
that's
be
like my favorite joke.
what was it, Principal Skinner? Or for steamed hams.
Does he say it in Steamed Hams?
He talks about taking, like, fast food as his own. Disguise it as my own cooking.
Oh my god, yeah. Right. It's I haven't seen it enough times to like be able to quote it, but I remember he said something about it being like a type of dialect, and then they were like, I don't know. Steamed Hams is a classic.
Aurora Borealis, entirely located within your kitchen. May I see it? No. Level of behavior.
He doesn't believe them yet. The implicit like belief is what gets me off guard.
Believes in magic
Oh,
still.
that's so good.
So
I just opened the tab again and I see the little foot going.
Oh no, I have that stuck in my head. Aurora Borealis? Localized? At this time of year? Localized entirely inside your kitchen?
Donna, why are you doing grumpy face in my chat?
I got the Bee Gees stuck in my head now looking at this walkcycle.
What?
Wait, is that the guys that do, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's there. No time, that's the Bee Gees.
You just see a walk cycle and that's where your brain's at. Good to know.
It's just like a disembodied leg.
Now we have colon 3 faces in chat.
I'll hit you with the OO.
Oh. Hello?
Oh my god, an ad just jump scared me so big.
Donna's misusing the roast challenge again.
How does the roast challenge work?
Okay, there's a poll going right now. I should actually probably make that poll longer.
I am added.
Supposedly Donna's comment is supposed to be a roast, but this is not a good roast. I would vote no.
Oh, I just saw the word good and spicy and I clicked it, sorry.
Okay, well Donna's officially...
I didn't know what it was referring to. I thought like maybe like your artwork was being served to us like a roast. I don't know. I'm eating it.
Understandable. Alright, Dada, you get this vindication once. No, the concept is the chatter sends a comment, it's supposed to roast me, and if it's a good roast, they get their points from their Dean back. If it's a bad roast, they get timed out for like 20 minutes. And by technicality, this is the first time Dada has not been timed out using the roast routine.
So, like, if I was attempting to do a roast thing, I could be something like, man, it must be really hard to make 8 different accounts just to watch yourself do stuff.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
I wish I could say it's original. It is not. Somebody did that one for Markiplier, but changed the number to millions.
Oh my god, that's good. Honestly, I think the comment that made me want to make the roast challenge is one of my friends called my OC, the Furaphage's hair Lego hair.
Oh, so it's like whenever I said furry had a sonic or a shadow phase.
Yeah, no, that's one. It's just, something that the chat would vote is a good roast or a bad roast.
Okay.
Okay, these legs schmovin'. Boink, 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 boink. I do think the body's getting too skinny in one of these areas. I snatched his waist at one point. Sorry, bro. Right there. Thicken you up. Put some meat back on your bones.
Stickums.
Thickums! That's what I call my cat at this point. One of my dudes is almost 15 pounds. He's on a diet.
May I attempt one more tiny one?
Yeah.
I see that you have chosen to discard any things that you didn't feel like animating with this one-footed man. I know it's in progress.
The other layers are the other layers are there.
It's just right now. It's just a guy hopping.
It's understandable. You'd do the same too if you only had one leg.
True. Either that or I get really good at rolling.
They hating? Damn straight.
Yeah, no, I enjoy the comedy roast format, but I do not think that I would be able to do it well. It was the one-legged man!
Oh my god. I have a brain that's a little built for roasting, but it just sort of crops up on its own.
Yeah, it can't be cultivated. It's like weeds.
It's the crabgrass of my brain.
Oh, BRB.
Huh.
Do the moonwalk. That's the regular walk. I can't find the chair video and it's upsetting me.
Chair video?
Yeah, it's about a chair that's like glitching through the floor.
Oh, like as if it's in like a Skyrim game?
Yeah.
Play weird games.
Oh, hi, Dada.
It's not a game. It's oh! I found it. I was using the wrong words. Instead of writing physics breaking chair, I just needed to write chair glitching through the floor. It came right up.
Understandable.
Yeah, your animation's coming along very nicely.
Thank you. Blah, 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 blah.
You Dodo?
You're welcome, Doodle.
You're bad at roasts.
I don't want to roast you. I want to lift you up.
Then don't redeem the roast challenge.
Me
Well, you don't have like an encouragement.
You can just do that in chat.
I do.
What?
You need to put something like appreciation Connor challenge. You know.
It's not a challenge, but okay.
Yeah, it'll be a challenge for people who aren't good at appreciating you to appreciate you. Yeah, see? I'm gonna appreciate you all over the place.
Don't say it like that.
What do you mean?
You're gonna appreciate all over the place.
I'm gonna appreciate you all over the place. That's
I'm
completely
about
different.
to appreciate.
Yeah. Yep.
That's not me. That wasn't me. Okay.
Oh, Donna, I have a phrase that would be excellent for you from this video.
Yeah.
I don't like these valid comebacks you're throwing at me.
You know what? I'll take it. I'm stealing that. Yes, Isis. Yes. Yeah. Riveting. Come here. Okay, cool. All right, bye. Oh, you two are my favorite. My favorite furry friends. Got a dog that smells like a dog. It's been a while since you've had a shower.
Yeah, dogs do be smelling like dog.
Yeah, their feet smell like corn chips.
Frito feeds.
You're right.
Yeah. But it smells like oddly comforting. I don't know what it is. It just...
I love this smell of decaying skin.
Don't say it like that, Fresh. Don't
Kinda
say
right,
it
though.
like that. Okay.
You see, Donna, this is being an example of that would have been a great time to quote me, and it would have been true.
I'm gonna do it right now, actually.
Yeah, no one will believe you.
No, yes, they will. Yeah, they will.
You've said too many fibs at this point.
I love the smell of
I did not say that.
decaying feet. Fresh.
You're a little misquoted.
No.
20.
It's decaying skin. It's different.
Hello, Anya. Anya, come on.
See?
You're
I don't believe you. She was even here.
supposed to be on my side, Anya. Hands. Remember the hands, okay?
What does hands have to do with anything here?
It means everything.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
No more questions, just acceptance.
And in Bridgerton, right?
Oh, okay, that's all you have to
They
say.
always show the hands, like the hand moment.
Hey, John, I've got some bad news for you.
Yes, Fresh.
Twitch chat is quoting you now.
Yeah?
Oh, no!
Get quoted.
I don't like chicken feet.
You don't like chicken
They look
fingers
scary
either?
when they're in a pot.
Oh.
Yeah. You can eat chicken feet. Never had it though. I just saw
I can't get past the nails when it comes to chicken.
Yeah, it's just
Like my brain's just like, no.
Yeah, that would eke me out too.
well, you'd be eating them. They
I
would
said
be eating
indeed
you.
an OG
I said
hand.
eek.
Oh. Oh.
Jail. Jail.
But Donna can't go to jail. She's the unilateral.
Get back in your crate. Get back in your crate.
I'm not crate trained.
I'm just imagining Doodle with a freaking spray bottle.
I wouldn't
Accurate.
like it.
Like, bet Donna. Bet.
Accurate.
Yeah, I'll just scurry out of the room, you know, and then I'll come back a little, like, oh, is it over?
Oh no, it starts joining in.
Oh.
He does start.
We just need a compilation of Donna out of context.
True.
Oh.
No, sir, no. Yes, sir, yes.
Donna and chicken feet have a thing in common. They never get toasted. Actually, Donna did get toasted yesterday.
It was really nice too.
Wake and bake.
It was only half a gummy. If I took a whole gummy, it would have been a whole other world. Yeah, I can only do 15 milligrams.
Oh,
Chicken feet.
Wait. What do you call it when Donna jumps up?
When Donna what?
When Donna jumps up and down. A shake and baked.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's a reacher.
That's what I like doing. I like reaching.
Bend and snap.
Around?
Bend and snap.
I'm not gonna finish the sentence.
Oh.
It's probably for the best. I had my keyboard ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, goobers.
Accurate.
Oh. Oh man.
You stretchy?
I was thinking in my head, when you're old when stretching can be an exercise.
Oh, big stretch.
I can stretch one side. You know how when you do like, all right, you spread your legs, right?
Yes.
Keyboard ready?
And you're standing, you're spreading your legs, right? And you do that thing where you touch your outside of your foot, the opposite side, and then you stand up and you starfish, and you do the same thing on that. That makes me feel old because I'm like, ugh. Yeah.
Fresh 2025 goober country. Listen, as I have two things to say to my prospective constituents. One, if this were real, I would never, ever want to be elected because I would do a terrible job. Not because I wasn't trying, but because I didn't understand what was happening.
True.
But I know this about myself. Two, if I was somehow magically elected in things that I was doing, then yes, I would 100% make a goober country because goober countries are fun.
Oh, yeah.
Free bone replacements?
What? Oh. Not gone to the bone store for the free bone replacements. They do that they do it at Home Depot too now.
Oh, like they give you bones so you can have them?
If I say anything with enough confidence, you'll believe it.
No.
Yes.
Okay. For the record, Home Depot does sell bone things. Unfortunately, it's the bones for houses, not for people.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know you were trying to make this a furry thing and
What?
like say that they give out
That
bones.
was out of nowhere.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Well,
That wasn't Donna. You pulled furry out of air. Where does the furry part come in?
bones. I thought this was like a dog reference or something.
Normal dogs exist. Normal dogs
United
exist.
States of America, land of the pants and the home of the BL.
They do.
It wouldn't be any different than what's happening now, but fair.
Chad just redeemed with TTS. Land of the pants and home of the boys love.
Okay, alright. Can I share something that's kind of silly and vaguely weird?
Oh, of course.
Always.
Alright, y'all remember Borders, right?
You said warriors?
What?
Borders, the bookstore?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I bought a BL from Borders when it was closing down and I didn't know it was a BL.
Understandable.
And I have an unfortunate habit of whenever I am reading and or experience that kind of thing, I fall into absolute laughter. So we had the moment where my mom walked in and goes, "What's so funny?" Nothing!
Oh.
Covering it up immediately.
just like, you know, close the book. Oh man, I don't even know. It was not a good book.
Oh, is that the one where she was blind? Oh, no, that's the one you picked up.
No, that was a regular book, not a BL. This was like this is a BL monk.
Ace in chat is asking if Home Depot has mold.
I don't know. Why? Do you want some?
But it's special order.
What?
Oh. Boo!
So it's so strange. Itchy does not have a PNG reactive for me.
I don't think Itchy's been in here before.
Wait, what?
Hey, Itchy.
So I'm streaming on Twitch, and I have everyone's PFP automatically routed through a program called Fugitech, where it takes your profile picture and it makes it into a reactive for when your voice is going through Discord. Yours is blank. You're just an empty space, Itchy.
I don't do Twitch. That might be why.
No,
it has nothing to do with Twitch. It does it through Discord.
Yeah, if you have a Discord PFP, it should be grabbing it. That's
it. Honestly, sometimes pictures don't work properly. Like, I don't know if you've ever noticed this on Steam, but like whenever you interact with me on Steam, my photo does not exist, even though I have a picture. It just doesn't like it for some reason, or whenever I work with it, it actually will duplicate whoever I'm in a call with.
oh my
He has
god.
a ghost. All of you.
Yeah, I was gonna make a ghost joke too.
I am you. And I don't know why it does this. I think it didn't like the PNG or something when I initially way back when, but I thought it was so funny that I've never changed.
Oh my god. That's
I don't know if
so
I believe you, Hot Rod. Now I don't believe anyone anymore. Do octopussies?
Oh no! Target totally sells skeleton pie. It's really funny because they're really stupid.
Yeah,
'Cause that's one of the big things about octopi is that they don't have those.
And yet,
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right.
yes, octopi do not have skeletons, but companies will sell you octopus skeletons as decorations.
Okay.
Me, when I see a skeleton spider.
Yeah, I think
Instant
my
anger.
favorite, like the ones that make me giggle, where it's like it does skeletons for the like they're like, oh yeah, no, this is a bit like dragons. Like dragon skeletons will always have wings, and it's like, why did you put bones where the wings are? You do know that those aren't light and or aerodynamic, right?
Or bird feathers.
Oh, yeah.
Because bones for the feathers, it's like, guys, please.
Come on.
You fundamentally misunderstood.
You know what a chicken wing looks like.
Or when they put bones for like the cat ears and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's like, guys, please.
They're cartilage.
And, like, I kind of get it, is that they do it for the recognizability of the animal, but you're making people stupider. You're helping people be stupid.
There's probably a way more efficient way I could be doing this, but
Yeah, here you go, Donna. I will send you this picture just for you, and you can also get mad at it, Doodle, because it has a spider in the photo too.
I don't need to see it to be filled with anger.
Fresh, I got so lucky the merchants, the elder spawn, are both on the home island.
Oh, that's so great!
The spider skeleton is sending me into fucking orbit.
it's got eyes.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's just gonna make you angrier.
I'll just delete it.
Oh, I'm joking.
No. I'm doing it for later.
Oh, okay. I saw it though. At the dollar store, they have cat bones. I'll take a picture of those next time. They're cool.
Hot Rod's asking, have I ever seen an X-ray of a penguin? They have knees hiding in there.
Birds have knees, and I don't like it.
Birds have knees, and they're hiding them from us. What is the government hiding in the bird knees?
Penguins specifically have way more knee than you think they do.
Penguins have way more neck than you think they do.
Both. They're just constantly huddled up.
And here's a fun one for Shar, because now I'm just having fun.
Oh God, what the? All right, I need to just like breathe. Just like, yeah, okay.
You're rustling the artist's jimmies.
My jimmies are rustled so hard, man.
We should be saying that again as a society.
I'm about to make it worse.
How? No!
I'm not gonna
Good
participate.
Lord. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was. But I feel like tormenting you with skull, like an actual skull, but I don't want to gross you guys out.
This is terrible. This is right up there with scorpions don't have a nose.
Boy.
Alright, I need a better way of. You guys are making me brain fart.
Good.
I mean, I'll just leave you guys, you know? It was nice popping in. This is what you're gonna do to me whenever I show up, so I'll just leave.
Blame Fresh.
Yeah, it's 100% me.
Fresh.
I say I'm sorry, but Mama didn't raise me.
Oh my god.
Oh, some of these are just awful though. I mean, okay, no, I'm only pulling out the worst ones. There are more.
The depths of this hell knows no bounds.
Yeah, there is one here that's literally a rubber ducky skeleton, which makes no sense.
That's adorable though.
Or how about a rooster that has a skeleton tail? Those are feathers in its butt.
Yeah.
Both. I will say the goat one's not bad though. You know, if you ignore the fact that goat ears aren't skeletons, but you know, they at least left the tail off.
Okay.
So we'll give them a solid C for that one.
Yeah.
Instead of a failing F.
The passing grade.
Do better next time, but we'll take this one for now.
You're not as big of a disappointment as you could be.
Oh my god.
Shittily drawn star.
I was actually thinking that, like a gold star on it. Or it's like the buttons that say, like, world's okayest DM.
I love the you tried stars. Ace says, the rubber ducky one feels like one that can get away with being inaccurate purely due to rubber duckies not really being real animals anymore.
That's fair. Oh, wait. Okay. Have y'all seen the snail one?
Yeah, it's the next one.
I'm already imagining it, and I'm cringing.
Oh, it gets worse.
How?
Okay, are you okay with me showing you that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing up the bit. You can show me whatever
All
you
right,
want.
I'm just making sure.
Okay, that's funny. That is funny. That's funny.
Oh, they put a human skull face.
I beg your finest pardon.
The eyes are all wrong.
I kind of want it though.
Right.
There's so many things wrong with it. For starters, the eyes are at the top of the stalks, not in the skull. It doesn't have a nose. And it's jelly. Why do you have ribs there?
Oh, it reminds me of that one tattoo where that guy got like bones in his arm, but it's not like the actual arm bones, it's like a spine.
Whoa.
Ugh. That's rough, buddy.
You're gonna need a big cover up.
So I've mentioned this before, and I think only Curio knows it at this point. But so in my family, we actually have and I'm very lucky that I did not get it. But we
grow like calcium deposits in random parts of our body. So it's so it's basically like extra bones
Bonus
where they're not
bones.
supposed to be.
Kind of oversimplifying it, but sure.
Bonus bones.
So my mom has them growing behind her kneecaps.
That sounds inconvenient for locomotion.
She actually, of her and my aunt, she is the better off of the two. My aunt's grow between the two bones of her forearm.
Okay.
So she actually has to get them like surgically removed every while.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bodies are crazy.
It's a thing. Bodies are weird.
Chat says, so far, I feel like this chat is going well.
Just be glad that I can't send weird snail skeletons in y'all's direction.
Skeletons.
Like, that's what I was thinking it. I was thinking it.
Snails.
Skeletons.
Scales? Skells?
Skeleton?
Snailetons.
I got to see like this is a very misinformed person on the internet. I know that they're everywhere, but this particular one is different. In her case, she was throwing a hissy fit. She thought that dinosaur skeletons were faked because bones don't last that long.
Well, yeah, because they're not bone. They're rock impression of bones.
Correct. Bones don't. That's why they are rocks.
That's why they are
not
fossils.
bones.
As I said, stupid people on the internet.
And also, most like dinosaur skeletons you see in museums are plaster casts of the originals.
Correct.
Because they're not just gonna.
Oh wait, Doodle. Did I ever tell you about my favorite person that works with or not works with, but misunderstood deer markers?
Deer markers, you're saying?
Like a trail marker, so it's a deer marker.
Gotcha.
Oh, deer scrapes?
No, it's like for on the side of the road whenever there's like deer crossing signs.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
Did they think that the deer knew to cross there?
Yes, basically, they said, I don't understand why they put the deer crossing signs where they do. They should move them so it's safer for them to cross.
That's cute.
As someone who they're everywhere here,
shaking your hand.
The signs are for the deer.
My area has white tails out the wazoo in some areas.
Oh yeah, I live in an area where deer are very plentiful, and there's one area that I have to drive 5 under because the deer just jump right out of the weeds straight into your car, and I swear they do it on purpose.
Yes.
All the cool deer are doing it.
Deathwish deer.
It's the new deer fashion trend.
Oh my god. To be splattered?
No, it's like how we had that trend of punching random people to see if you could knock them out, trying to knock the car over. Just
my
really
God.
bad.
Humans are fucked.
Yep.
A poshing chat says, I think we should teach deer what crossings and add traffic lights with one of those push buttons that change the light so the deer can cross safely.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Deer at school.
Oh no, it could be what happens is that every time they push the button it dispenses a treat, but it also turns the light red.
Oh. But then you'd have to still get them to like wait for the light to turn unless it was like automatic.
Well, then it would slow them down long enough for the car to cross.
True.
Because they would stop to eat the thing.
Or instead of adding like a traffic light, it would shine a light in the area that the deer's in so that it's just high vis.
That would work. Although they would probably reroute to stop being in high vis.
For snaps.
That's how the predators see you.
We have bigger things than predators, and they go 60 miles per hour.
I mean, if you think about it, cars are just really wasteful predators.
I guess.
Not my boyfriend. He hit a deer and he's like staring at it. He's like, well, I'm going to take this back and butcher it up and throw it in the freezer.
No, venison's good.
Venison
Oh my
is very
gosh.
good.
It occurs to me that if predators have front-facing eyes, that means Lightning McQueen is an apex predator.
I mean, have you seen those movies? He's out for blood.
Wait, have you guys ever seen the there's one guy who's doing a D&D video, and he said that the most terrifying thing in D&D is the Tarrasque. And he goes, and people go, yes, of course it is, because, you know, it's the biggest, meanest thing. And he goes, no, you don't understand. Tarrasques have spikes on their back, and spikes are a defensive mechanism that prey animals use to deter predators, which implies that there is something bigger out there that eats Tarrasques.
I have a rebuttal to that. I have a rebuttal. Another Tarrasque.
Yeah. That's like, why are dragons, you know, sometimes with side-facing eyes? Because other dragons they're territorial creatures, in theory.
Yeah.
It's still terrifying to think that there's another Tarrasque, or like something worse than a Tarrasque.
What's worse than a Tarrasque? 2 Tarrasques. So Aposh says cars aren't even at the top of their food chain. Trains are higher. I like this implication that trains are apex predators. So, hi, Damie. Welcome to chat. Hi. Good to see you. There have been a theory that the Cars universe has removed the human race. Yeah, I've seen some of that before. There's the Pixar theory, which connects every Pixar movie together in a timeline and would then, therefore, you know, also inherently talk about the extinction of the human race, as well as its evolution. Those are cool.
Story, though.
What do you say?
Toy Story.
Yeah. No, that would just be in the middle of the timeline.
Yeah, because humans definitely exist in Toy Story.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's debating that.
It's about the rise and the fall of humans.
What was the final nail in the coffin for the humans in the Pixar world?
I don't remember the full, like, timeline of the theory, but you have WALL-E right there.
Oh, WALL-E!
Yeah. That's when the humans leave the planet. Screw themselves.
Oh, no, because they come back. So basically what happens is that the WALL-E or whatever became, like, decided that the car was the better shape.
True.
Because the machines in there were kind of sentient.
Yes. So maybe they get outperformed by machines is what it is?
They become pets?
You wish.
No.
Oh, what? No! No, I do not! I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea what we're talking about anymore.
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Okay.
We're talking about the Pixar universe and the flow of how it thinks the history goes if all of the movies are connected.
And definitely not bullying.
Aware of that theory. I'm just curious. I don't even know if I want to be curious about what side tangents you guys are railroading down.
Choo choo.
Hey, Lon. How's it going?
I'm trying to think of a greeting for you, Wong. Give me a 30 minutes.
You could just say happy Wong.
I could. Yeah, I was about to say I could have a rebuttal to that, but I feel like I'd be.
Are you saying you're going to be mean to me? Is that what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like you're saying.
No.
Oh.
How did you get there? Hi, Al.
Oh, okay, I got you, Wong. Wong, you've been wonging around in my mind. I don't know.
What?
Wonging around.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to greet Juan.
You sound
Sounds
insane.
like you're trying to come up with a bad pickup line.
It does.
Oh, at one point, my sister, some of my friends, and I all got drunk writing bad pickup lines.
Oh,
That's always a good time.
It was. I only remember one, which was, "You remind me of a mountain road. I have to slow down and enjoy all the curves."
Nice.
yeah. I'll accept that.
Davey says that they carbonated their gamer subs and it's apparently good. That's deranged. I'm happy for you.
At this point, I wonder if I'm fucking insane coloring all this shit.
I believe in you. You got this.
You got me a lot of progress.
I mean, it's done. I just need to color it.
Yeah.
And yeah. So I'll definitely finish by the deadline. It's a matter of how polished I want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Valid.
I almost want to see the entire thing, but with only like the middle column in his head, so it's just a shaky head stick.
Are we talking about the animation? It was like that earlier.
Shaky head stick. Well, no, but without the shoulders too.
Ah.
I mean, just the middle of the head.
Yeah, first just talking about the project that I'm working on over here.
Oh, gotcha.
To help contribute to your... to help keep you less confused. Because... oh boy. We so normal here?
Wait, you're not talking about bowling.
I love
We're talking about
asterisks when people say things.
drugs.
What?
Wow, okay, what the fuck?
What? I don't know what you're talking about either. And I'm reading my own chat.
I totally misunderstood what you meant by that. So you meant like the bowls where you light up and you go.
No, like a bowling alley, Dada.
But they just said they use bowls for various liquids. I thought they meant like marijuana or something.
No, they're making.
Since when is marijuana a liquid?
About random kitchenware.
Today it is now, I guess.
Doesn't it become like liquid? You like heat it up or something?
No, Dada. We're just making a joke about bowls like your kitchen.
Oh, okay.
No, they were not.
Oh.
Man, first you're jumping to furries and then you're jumping to drugs, but how are you getting to these places?
Oh my god.
Ignore me, okay?
A map for a conversation.
I mean, a map would be great.
Okay. Ace says that they that they love my character because I look zonked out. Aposh says, looked it up. A Tarrasque could take up to 6 T-Rexes in a fight based on its D&D stats. Ace is chanting about soup.
Elf says that's meth, Dada.
I didn't want to say it, but I was thinking it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, no, but the bowls, you do that for marijuana too, right?
That's hash.
Elf says no and put it in bold.
Oh, I use
And she is even going out of her way to make the typeface bigger in bold.
No.
Wow. Wow.
God, what the fuck did I walk in on? You know, I thought like, this would be fun to stream. I need a little bit of motivation because I have 3 shit animation frames to color. God, what the fuck?
And yet you're still here.
And yet I'm still here.
Are you? I don't want to say like. Are you sure? Would they really? Okay. You know what? I believe you. I trust you.
Here you go, Fresh. Here's a silly version of the animation for you.
Yay!
So, Hot Rod said, here's one for me, Connor. Ready? Are you gonna say something cursed?
What are you doing in the soup aisle?
Oh,
You're being quoted again. Dada.
Yes.
What?
No!
Hot Rod, yes.
I'm just gonna type to Greek. Donna, help me.
Greek is like, I might join you guys. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure you wanna?
Greek immediately joins.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh no!
Are you dying?
Yes.
Crush.
I'm
Oh
good.
my god.
Why you always gotta rat me out, Fresh?
I mean, half of it's literally there in type.
This is true. We can only help you so much, Dada.
It's like, I'm doing that one meme where the guy walks into the bar, takes one look, and then just immediately walks back out.
the fucking Abe from The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just going back in the bush.
It's like,
Hey, man.
Jail for Hot Rod.
Hey.
Jail for Hot
Ben
Rod.
30.
What's up, Ben?
Wow, we went from 17 to 30.
I'm gonna switch
I
it up
can't
a
tell if
little.
we're moving up or down in the world.
Down, probably. Oh, he's on down.
No, you get better as you get older.
They can sort numbers horizontally. It doesn't need to be in a tier system.
Yeah.
And to answer your question, Hot Rod, yes, they do. They just have zero personality and don't go.
Oh.
Jail. Jail 1,000 years.
I mean, they come to life for a
Dada?
certain amount of time, and then they have to be recharged.
I'm putting you in your crate and I'm putting a blanket over top of it.
I made the joke and I kept it vague.
Oh no! Oh no!
Also, I have a bias for Fresh.
That's not fair at all.
I appreciate your bias.
Where's my bias?
Your bias is that you're so funny that we keep winding you up and watching you go.
it sounds exactly like my D&D game right now. My fellow players know how to push my buttons and they see me get flustered and they double down on the shit they're saying.
You know
You know
it.
what, Hot Rod? That's fair. I'm shaking your hand through the book.
Oh, yes, right. When I'm dictator, you're all going to jail.
Even me?
What about me?
You're never gonna make it to dictators. There's too much dissidence already, and there's so many.
Man, first assigning people numbers, now Dada's a dictator.
Dada,
But they're fun numbers. Yes, Doodle.
you're gonna put me in jail too?
Your voice is not going to work.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
That's right. I said it.
But no.
It's fine. I'm writing you out more.
No, Fresh.
Dada.
Yes, Doodle.
Every number starts with 69,420.
Oh my god. What am I gonna do in jail?
I don't know why that gets me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be lonely.
What is allowed to do a little dictatorship as a treat.
What the heck?
No, Dada is not a Jack in the Box. Dada is like one of those cars that you pull backwards and let go.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Anyways, Dada, I'm gonna get lonely in jail.
I mean, I'll put you with someone.
You're gonna
But
have
not
a jail life.
Yeah.
I can't go back to jail.
Yeah.
I got people on the inside that want me. It's too late.
You got people on the outside that want you to.
Ayo?
Alright, here's
on
a
the
good
search
question. What would you guys, like, legitimately go to jail for? If you were landed in jail, what would be your crime?
Self-defense.
Boring.
Stabbing someone.
I forgot to pay a bill for 4 months, and it made me a truant so bad that they put me in jail.
You know what? Fair.
Oh.
Hunter's done prison time?
Yeah, apparently so. Welcome back at the perfect moment.
Wow.
We're talking about why we would go
what
to
we would
jail.
go for jail. What we
Like, if you were landed in prison, why would you be in jail?
Yeah.
Tax fraud. Next question.
Next question.
Eating
Actually-
a palm
A what?
Yob said it. Oh, Curio, actually what?
I was gonna say assault, probably. I got too tired of dealing with stupid people working customer service.
Understandable.
I 100% would end up in jail for trespassing.
Yeah,
That tracks.
Yep.
No argument.
Don't rebel. Don't look both ways across the street.
I do look both ways.
Jaywalker.
And then ignore it.
Jaywalker.
That is accurate. I was taught by the best.
Kyle's roommate got in trouble with the cops once because he would jump fences to get. There was like a cat colony down on this one area of their town, and he would like jump in there, get like as many kittens as he can to like bring to the SPCA. And the cops were like, "What are you doing in there?" And then he was like, "I'm literally just rescuing cats. Like, leave me alone."
Aww.
Aw.
Bro
how
was
I got
here
Bebo.
for the community, and the police were being haters.
Yeah,
ACAB.
he's a real one.
Yeah. Bro was fighting the feral colony.
Yeah, it's trippy. You can like tell that Bebo was feral once. She's such a little weirdo. I love her so much, though.
No, I would say fresh jail.
Join in. If you were sent to jail for a crime, why are you in jail? Or rather, what crime did you commit? We have everything from arson to tax evasion
To truancy.
truancy, and trespassing. We do have one assault, though.
True.
I would probably go to jail because I messed up the power grid so bad that I had to go to jail for it.
Oh my god.
I ran too many things at once, crashed the whole thing. All right,
I turned up all the breakers.
you know what?
The entire city lost power.
I am proud of us. We had not a single person say I did something bad for a baby reveal.
For what?
For what?
The gender reveal.
Oh. No one burned down half of the natural wildlife by
Nobody
pink
flushed
fireworks.
Orbeez down the toilet.
Orbeez.
Oh my god, the Orbeez, that like poor Frenchman.
Oh, I want to do that now.
Such a funny.
I want to do that now.
Wait,
But no,
do you guys know the Energizer Bunny?
Yes.
He went to jail for what was
For
it?
battery.
What was assault and battery?
Oh.
Wait, I think he was charged with battery. That's the punchline.
Charged.
Come on now.
California on fire again.
Charged with battery.
Yeah, no, there was one couple that they decided that what they were going to do for their baby gender, they dyed a creek. I think it was blue?
It was like really toxic dye too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, jail. Definitely jail.
Yeah, it was also that town's water supply.
Yeah, jail.
It'd be really funny if that kid ends up being trans in the long run anyway.
Oh,
Which is wrong.
You're right. Didn't even want the river to be blue.
Did you guys hear about the dwarf psychic that's on the run from the cops?
He's a small, medium at large.
Small, medium at large.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, honestly, like, I would be more okay with gender reveal parties if it happened.
if they happened.
Oh, Fresh died.
Yeah.
What was the last part?
If they happened when you were 14.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Gender affirmation reveal.
Because I
Hey, hell
sold
yeah.
tater Donna ketchup sticks and white gloves.
Ketchup sticks? What is what's a ketchup stick?
That's true. I would not eat those, and I would be very upset about it.
What's a ketchup stick?
What does it sound?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
It sounds like dried ketchup, like fruit leather, and then rolled into like
Ew.
a cinnamon
Ew.
stick shape, and then you eat that.
Ew.
Well, there you go.
Ew.
I think I just invented a new American cuisine, and we're not going back anytime soon.
No, that is cursed, and I hex you for that.
Okay, ketchup is a smoothie. Changed my mind.
No, I agree. Sugar,
you choose a
fruit,
warlock?
blended.
It's an abomination. Okay, that's what it is.
You don't like ketchup?
Maybe you should catch up with the times.
I would prefer not to have it.
Understandable.
I would prefer not to have most condiments.
If I'm out of ketchup, I'll put mustard on anything.
Yeah. Oh, Dictator Dada. So my nickname, I'll force everyone to call me Dee Dee, you know?
That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Get out of my laboratory.
Diddy! Get out of my laboratory.
It makes the jail time smoother. I mean, so.
What?
The name, you know? We're friends. Now go to jail. We're not that close of friends.
Greek just immediately pieces out after listening to our bullshit for like 2 seconds.
Understandable.
I don't blame her. I was like, Greek, what would you do if we were in jail? What would be the cause? He's like, I'm get the fuck out of here.
I feel kind of bad about that. No, you can't hear me. I'm sorry.
Oh, a bunch of psychopaths.
We're just full of energy, is what's what. Uncontrollable.
Oh, that reminds me of, so my husband used to be in a band, and for the first, like 15 years of the band's history, they were called 500-Pound Furnace. Because, it's, you know, it was a metal band. And then the singer went to jail, and then they had to rebrand. So they named themselves Ham Fist, like ham-fisted.
Yeah.
And they had a song
That
called...
singer went to jail.
No, that singer moved to America to sell insurance, so same thing.
So went to jail.
So it turned into three-fisted? I mean...
No.
oh, gosh dang it.
They got a new singer, and their signature song that they opened everything with was Unstoppable Pork Machine.
I love that. I love that.
And it was Unbreakable, Unshakable, Unstoppable Pork Machine.
They called me that back in college.
Well, okay, Hot Rod, I would agree. Burger is a salad, but only if you're...
Oh, you cut out again.
They killed Fresh.
Dang it. I would say I agree. Burger is a salad, but playing the game, is it a soup or a salad?
Oh.
Love Fresh cutting out because it sounds like you're being silenced.
Yeah.
No, I
Sniper took the shot.
think the actual game is it a sandwich or a soup, or is it a sandwich or it's sandwich, soup, and salad. It's two of those three things, but I don't remember which one.
Is a Hot Pocket a sandwich?
Yeah.
No, it's a calzone.
Ooh. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
It's just a pastry, but really, really warm.
Hot dog is a sandwich.
It's a taco.
It's a taco!
The hot dog.
Oh, hot damn! We're out here with the hot takes.
The hot takes.
It's the hot dog takes.
The hot dog.
Hot dog is a taco. Yeah, the hot dog is a taco. A taco is also a sandwich.
Hoagies.
Hoagie's a sandwich. That's not
It's a
controversial.
fun way to say.
I would say a milkshake is a soup, yes.
Noosh.
Milkshake is a cold soup, so that's a
gazpacho.
That's a cheddar. Yeah.
Is that what it is? Like
It is
a gazpacho?
Cheddar. A chowder.
It is.
Jesus.
It is salad or sandwich because I remember at one point I was with my sister and she asked me if French onion salad or a sandwich, and we had an argument.
Oh my god.
Like a lighthearted argument, a friendly argument, but an argument nonetheless.
It's not a real conversation about food classifications if the steel chair doesn't come out at any point.
Yeah, no, because I was arguing it was a sandwich because it has bread in it and it's usually stacked because you goes bread and you got the done and then there's cheese on top. I was like, yeah, it's just an open face sandwich. It's not its fault. It's not its fault that one of the ingredients is.
I'm gonna make up what that last word was.
Liquid.
Horse. Oh.
Horse?
Peter. The horse is here.
Peter jump scare.
Someone said horse.
Horse.
I think Fresh was
Don't get me
trying to say
started
horse.
back on my we should be eating
No, I
horses
was not
rant.
trying to say horse.
I would buy horse leather products.
Fuck yeah. We should be eating and like making use of all the horses that just waste away instead of sending them on trains to starve to death waiting to get to slaughter plants in other countries.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Actually, no, never mind, because I was going to say it. I'm like, so would the horse taste like chicken?
I don't get it.
I'm sorry.
Because everything
My
tastes
horse
like
is named
chicken.
as Chicken.
Oh, that's fantastic. I love that.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
love chicken. She's such a sweetie pie.
She's a good girl.
One
She
of
was
my
really good
favorite
today.
foods is a breakfast burger because it's getting the whole barnyard back together. You got egg, beef, bacon.
I can't tell if that's a joke or a legitimate declaration of food.
I like a breakfast burger. No.
Brooklyn, I put the chair video in guest VC3 for you.
Get chaired. Be an active charity.
Actually, honestly, I feel like the chair video would just be Lavella. Just the bit.
Okay, alright. Twist my rubber. I'll go watch the chair video.
Not necessarily the contents of what they're saying, just the reaction of how they.
Oh, this. I've seen this. It's the fuck. It's clipping through the. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, I
Aposh,
can make an animatic out of this.
Aposh said, since birds evolved from dinosaurs, if we brought dinosaurs back and ate one, do you think it would taste like chicken?
Yes.
Yeah. Or alligator.
Ooh.
I was gonna say we have like an analog currently.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of alligator nuggets.
Oh, they're
Were they
spicy.
good?
They're nice. You can get them from Dick's.
They were really rubbery.
Dick's is a restaurant, by the way, not a,
It's
Dick's Sporting Good.
It's also a pretty good store.
Is that one restaurant where they insult you?
Yeah, that one.
Good.
I like that one.
Good.
Yeah.
So, fun fact, I've actually had elk before, and it tastes very similar to venison. And
Okay.
for very obvious reasons, because elk is just a very big deer.
Yes.
But
Too.
moose, ooh. But yeah, I was like, but then it's also like extremely, extremely lean, so I accidentally overcooked the first steak, and I'm like, oops.
No.
I love a good bison burger.
Yes.
Like the
Hell
best
yeah.
I've ever eaten.
Haven't
Hell
had.
yeah.
Back when Fuddruckers was around. Is Fuddruckers still around?
If Idiocracy has anything to say without it, it's now called Buttfuckers.
What?
I don't know, I might have just dated myself there.
Yeah, you're not alone.
Oh my god, I forgot. That's the movie where they go in the future, right?
And
Yeah.
everyone's really stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2024.
Doggy.
boof? What are you boofing about?
Bro is upset.
Boof you and boof you.
You get a boof. You get a boof.
Everybody gets a boof.
Which SAR reminded me means sticking drugs up your butt.
Yeah. But we can pretend for just a moment.
Onyx is here.
Got airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars.
Really use a spoof.
Oh, the stinky queen has arrived.
Oh?
Hi, Milo.
Please.
Understood. That was my sleeper agent fucking trigger.
Oh. Chat put me in the
You got a
glottal
lot
outfit.
to say, buddy.
Chat put me in the glottal outfit.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
What?
What are you doing? Hello.
What are you laughing at me for?
I wasn't talking to you, Milo. My goodness, I have dogs all over me.
It's like a
Not
three-dog
a
night.
bad way to be.
It's like a three-dog night up in here.
Oh, Ben. Alright, I need to keep an eye on the time because I do want to go see a movie tonight.
Ooh.
What movie do you want to go see?
Well,
tell you the
everyone's
movie you
been
wanna go
raving
see.
about the wild robots. I feel like I need to see that before it gets spoiled for me.
Oh yeah,
I haven't heard anything about this.
Yeah, what?
I've just heard it's extremely good, and I need to see it, so I need to see it before it gets spoiled. But I'm kind of trepidatious about it because it's like, I better not have like any like humans are evil and destroy nature, and nature is the only pure thing in existence. Because I am so tired of that message.
Understandable. Is that the one where it's a robot that adopts a baby duckling?
Yes.
I'm assuming so, because that's what the trailers have, like the robot with a duck and a fox, and it's the new DreamWorks movie.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about.
Robot wakes up on an uninhabited island because they were being transported, and
No spoilers.
it's not a spoiler. It's just like
the premise of the story.
yeah, and then it's like the robot's journey. Basically, I read the books with my kid. It's one of their favorite things, so we gotta go see it.
Oh, it's a book. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like The Last Bastion to me, but like full-length feature film.
It was really nice because the books don't pull punches.
Oh my gosh, Ace in my chat did a little doodle of me. Hold on, I have to drag this in.
Oh my god. How did you do that?
The floods! The floods!
I was focused on what I was doing and I didn't notice your anime mask. Oh, that doodle's really cute too.
Right?
Oh my god, there's so much food all over the place.
Yep, that's the floods. It's eatable. I can,
I like how the otter is like distressed. It's like fully buried.
Yeah, I mean, if I go into stream and uncover them a little, might be less reason to be so distraught. Your stream floor is a mess. Gotta clean all
What is
this up.
that mask you're wearing?
It's my stream senpai, Glottal. It's a definitely not scary cosplay.
There, thank Cosmos.
It's so normal.
It's so normal. Everyone wears the skin of someone they appreciate.
What?
Yeah.
I like how your outfit's changed so many times during the stream so far. When I first got here, it was Girl Month.
It was Girl Month. It was Hot Girl Summer. Yeah, thank you, Ace. Thank you. Just a little bye. There's still more to animate, but I should probably wrap stream
I've
a
said it
bit.
before, but it looks super good. I love the little buckle on the end of the coat there. I like the little hair bounce.
I'm poking my fingers together. Think, 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 think.
Oh, sorry. Punched my mic.
Making me all bashful.
Yeah, this is taking forever to save. I'm getting worried.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I actually think you just reminded me to save.
I'm sending you all my spare luck.
I'm wondering if this project is getting too big and I just can't color it just for the sake of there's too many goddamn layers. Maybe.
What software?
Krita.
Oh. I mean, you could split the project in half and then, like, edit it together in a secondary software after you export it at the end.
That's what I'm wondering, but I don't know how to do that without ruining the project.
Okay, you would save it into 2 different files and then crop out a section of it from each version. So you would do, like, file name A, file name B, go into A, cut off everything from 50% to 100% of the timeline, and then in file B, get rid of everything.
I mean,
from
you
one
can still keep like a master file, right? Just in case you mess up, and then yeah.
True.
I opened my tab to go find someone to raid and Google search how much is a buttload. Fantastic.
Did you find out?
Oh yeah, it's apparently about 126 gallons. That's a big butt.
That's a lot of gallons. Whose butt?
It's a butt of
Everyone's
wine.
butt.
Ah, the universal butt?
Yeah.
The butt mother?
Finding Nemo flashbacks.
He touched the butt. Ooh. Hey, we could raid Greek. We could raid Greek. That feels delightful. I'm gonna raid Greek.
Boop.
I can't.
I already have her stream open in the other tab, so.
Oh, fantastic.
Let's close that.
Alright, guys. Y'all know the drill. Be good to streamer. Be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. Have a good weekend. Stay frosty.